Lady, they were the prime for 30 months. For for Listen, we'll get there, okay? I'm juggling a lot. Nightmare, Nino, nightmare. All right. I don't want to think about it, Lycian. That's insane. I hate that. Yo, what up, Leo? I slept for 10. Hell yeah, Leo. Yo, you want to watch D&D this morning? Want to watch a little bit of D&D this morning? Bro, Chris is actually so stupid, bro. Sorry, we're in our fucking D&D Discord, and he's he's pointing a tank cannon at Crowy to make sure he wakes up. Guys, we have everybody today but Zed. We have everybody today but Zed. Ocean themed pirate D&D win? Who says that we can't have that right now as we speak? You know who is here? Cutino is here. You know do you know who was also in Japan with Zed? Motherfucker. Can't believe it, dude. Can't believe it, dude. This motherfucker. It's okay. I don't want him to feel pressured. Only a little. All right. All right, I'll be right back. My food's here, and then we're gonna get chit-chatting with everybody. Without spoilers, did you watch the new Brennan Lee Mulligan Critical Role episodes? Oh my god, yes I did. The ending.
Cianino22 just subscribed.
I'm not gonna spoil.
Nice.
Don't worry. If you haven't seen it. Oh my god, dude. Anyway, Nino, thank you for the 69 months. Thank you so much. Oh wait, Nino, I have a thing to do with you, right? God, I am a dickhead. Fuck. Can you DM me again after D&D today and be like, hey, dumbass? Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What happened? Why are we ooping? All right. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, damn it. I'll be right back again. Sorry. Oh my god. I haven't gotten all the way through the recap yet. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god, Zach. Alright. Let me unmute.
So, I thought it would be funny to hop on and just like I didn't know everyone got sent up immediately, but I hopped on anyways. I need to check my text.
My favorite cameo is just I don't ever run into really anyone, at least in like the Dark Roads family, but the one person that I consistently run into is Maple, and it is only when I'm in the cells, and it's like a pass by. It's sort of just a hey Maple, hey Flop, how you doing? Been better. Yeah, me too. It's like it's.
Because I was like, I woke up on GT and I was like, I did the Z thing of today's gonna be a good day, and then no one responded to it. So I was like, sure hope my club didn't get sent up to prison.
Uh-oh.
Funny you say that.
As a matter of fact.
God, every time I've gotten on NoPixel, Connor and Toby are like, yo, Sun is on the server. Let's terrorize her.
Don't even get me fucking started.
Take
Oh,
it
yeah.
down.
both of them. I have
fought-
screamed out loud, "No, Toby, no!" or "No, Connor, no!" I don't even know how many times.
I
Listen,
just about shit myself earlier tonight because fucking ex-Judge Bailey walked into the cells earlier, and he looks like fucking Connor does. He looks like
No.
Isaac. He
No.
walked in, and I was like, "Why the fuck is he here?"
Yeah, because they had that style of dress. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
See,
Finn thought that
Ed
too.
and John get along great. You know, we've sat down and had many a conversations in City Hall. God. When I
That's all.
looked over my shoulder and I saw fucking Pestilence standing behind Edda, and I was just like, "Fuck me, bro, no!" Oh,
That was
listen,
one of my favorite fucking things that Finn's ever done. Assuming someone was Bailey and immediately just going, "Bring back the KFC crusher."
Oh yeah. So good.
Because I say it too, and then I was like, "Thank God he didn't hear me."
I saw him walk in. I was like, "Ooh, I think I might use the back door here at the food court."
Because I called him out to Finn. I was like, "Oh my God, Judge Bailey." And it's so funny.
Mm. Mm.
I might order food.
oh my
maybe.
god.
The ring.
yeah, I was just saying I'm ordering food.
What about Fusion?
you guys
That's why
are-
you asked.
Luckier because
Norman had it on him.
none of my places will be open.
Yeah, my places are not open
It
either.
just wasn't visible.
Yeah, you guys are like.
I'm in the
Mhm.
listen, I'm in the Lord
Wait a minute.
state. We got a closing and an opening. Sundays, no one's around. Mondays, no one's around. And Tuesdays, you're lucky if places are open early.
It's
Mhm.
like 6:30 in the morning for Chris. What time is it for you, Crowy?
It's like
And you ain't got
11.
no places open? What?
Yeah, no where's
wait a minute,
open for
what?
some reason. Yeah, it's like it's just
That's-
it's about hit like 10 to 11 right now.
Oh my god.
Why the fuck is
Do you live in like a sleepy little town or something?
no? There's like it's like 50,000 people. I think. I
Oh,
want,
is
I want
that-
just
Is that
I want
big?
just- I mean, it's like it's not
It's like it's like the size of my town. What do you mean?
we were nearly considered
My
to be-
neighborhood.
we were nearly considered to be a city, I believe.
Wow.
Nearly. we went off for it. I don't
Getting
know.
ready to
Oh my God.
prestige.
I was just joking, but you really do live in a sleepy little town.
Yeah,
Holy
let me
shit.
check. Let me check. Yeah, 42,866.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm looking at the delivery app right now. For some reason, so there's I don't know if you guys have this in America. It's called CEX, and it like sells like
6. That's a good
Back to the
shot.
sea.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, it's called 6. No, it's fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
for some reason that's on Just Eat. Like why
What?
the fuck is it on Just Eat? Like why am I gonna like I'm looking at the fucking things that it's like Xbox One consoles, Xbox One software. Like what am I gonna order a
Yeah.
fucking like what?
Hell yeah.
I'll buy a HDMI cable. Holy shit.
Yeah, no, I have that too. You're scrolling down, it's like, oh, maybe I'll get some Starbucks. Oh, maybe I need a new PS5 as well while I'm fucking at it. Oh, flowers to go. Yes, please.
Let me see if I can buy. Oh no, I can't. Can I play? No, I can't buy a PlayStation 5, but I can buy a PlayStation 4. That's cool.
Oh, you sit.
Hell yeah.
Order it, you
Nice.
won't.
No, I'm fucking spending 100 quid on a fucking on a fucking 1 terabyte white unboxed PS4
Oh my god.
Slim Edition. Wow.
Ooh.
Maybe I will buy one actually.
What you saw was slim and you were like, hold up.
Yeah, hold up.
You're so
Wait
stupid.
a minute.
I'll be back.
We're never gonna see her again.
Well.
She's gone.
What you want?
She's
Oh.
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. She's back.
I gotta put my food in the fridge.
Wait. Hold on, Crowy. I can one up you.
No,
Oh.
stop. Stop.
Right
man.
now,
I hate my chair.
The one up the one up here is I could order right now from a
Oh.
place called Lowe's. There's a hardware store. I could order a 21-inch push gas a lawnmower.
That's sick. Hold on. What the
Wow.
fuck?
Well done. Yeah.
That's sick.
That
What did I
is
just add to my
crazy.
cart? Oops. Hold on. I don't need a
Well,
paint
I
tray
could
right
get
now.
I've never had Starbucks, but you could order Starbucks. I didn't even know you had a Starbucks in my town. That's crazy. And all we do it's a drive-through. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Why would I go for Starbucks when I've got Greg's?
Fuck is Never mind.
Greg's is like it's actually pretty big. It's like all across the UK, but it's like sausage rolls and like
I was about to say, is that where you get the Greg's sausage rolls?
yes, they like sell like donuts and stuff as well. Some crisps as well, actually.
This man's never gonna order food. He's gonna look through his app. DnD's
I'm
gonna
not-
start. He's gonna be like,
yeah.
never mind. This is a
I don't
wash,
think
boys.
I am because nowhere interesting is open. It's only fucking. Oh, I could buy a vape. Hold on. Yeah,
God.
there's my breakfast.
Hell yeah.
Not the vape.
You said.
No.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
An energy drink and a fucking Zen. Now we're fucking talking.
yourself like a dare iced coffee.
Blech.
That's crazy, bro.
They suck.
What did I come into, man?
Good
You-
morning.
You're the only one that's come prepared with a proper meal, and I'm actually jealous of your meal. We're over here talking about buying lawnmowers and vapes off
One.
delivery apps.
Yeah, I'm scrolling through Just Eat right now, and it's like, go CEX or buy a vape.
What?
That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know why it's there. Makes no sense. It's on Just Eat of all places. It's called Just Eat.
Just eat, grab yourself a
Multiple
donut
meanings.
and a vape. But probably the most American thing you could have delivered.
Oh my god, man.
All
I
right.
don't know.
Everybody's here.
Don't sound so excited. We
Dude.
got 7 minutes, Ziggy. Come on.
Oh, sorry. I see. Said the motherfucker who's, like almost an hour ago was like, Ziggy, can we start early? Like, dude, what
I
are we
was
talking
fucking
about?
around. We can start right now if you want it. We're here. All right.
Oh, it's too
Joke.
late. I'm eating. It's too late.
You bet.
Is there a
you
new
did.
link
Shut the
up?
fuck up.
Yes, we have a new link.
Where is
It should be in the announcements, connecting info. You can just click that again and it'll have the updated link.
Oh, I
Mhm.
found it.
Mm-hmm.
It's huge.
This
What the heck?
Bojangles good.
I haven't had it in forever.
Yeah, I might skip. I might just wait
But
for
look-
other stuff to open.
Well.
That place doesn't sound real. Might be real.
I don't think I've
Bojangles?
I don't think I've ever had it.
Bojangles is like a chain. They do like chicken
Just
and
seaf-
stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like chicken and seafood, right?
They do
That's a
seafood?
horrible
Oh, maybe I'm
mix.
wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
Sure, Bojangles is a monkey from Fallout. No, it's Jangles. It's Jangles the Moon Monkey. Never
Oh
mind.
yeah, it's just
Mm,
Jangles.
mhm.
Yeah.
Take it back, guys.
Mm.
Bojangles. Bojangles? Oh. Oh yeah, they do buttermilk biscuits because that's okay.
Pleasure.
Yeah, what about
Thank
it?
you.
Bless.
It's not real biscuits. It's like I don't know.
No,
When I
that
think of a biscuit, I think of like a custard cream or a bourbon.
a what? A custard cream.
Oh fuck it.
Man. The Scottish, it's normally there, but it
Aggressively
jumped out of
Scottish.
you. Just
Dude, it fucking full force right there.
yeah, leapt out of you just then.
They look
Oh,
like they come
fuckhead.
from World War II, but like they look good.
Holy shit.
All right, where's my music?
Look at that, man. Look at that crust. Look at that custard cream.
We have something similar in the States, but
Dip that in some tea.
Yorkshire Gold.
I think I've ever actually had your. I don't even know what kind of tea I have. I'll be honest.
I got hooked on the
cup.
I got hooked on the Yorkshire Gold because of sock.
Sure.
Dude taught me how to. He
My
literally
bad.
taught me how. Yeah, you taught me how to make tea.
So proud.
Yeah.
So why
You
do
know, I don't
believe that
even.
you were
I
the
don't
kind of
like
guy
Yorkshire Gold
to-
anymore.
Why do I believe you're the kind of guy to put a cup into a microwave to boil it for tea?
Who me?
Yeah.
Okay, I do own a kettle, but I will not lie. There have been a few sad moments in my life where I've had a cold cup of coffee on
No.
the desk, and I have nuked it in the microwave.
That's fine, as long as it's not just water, you know.
No. I do own a proper kettle. Listen, people nuking their coffee is a lot more common than you may think.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes cold, I just throw it out, man.
Why waste a perfectly good cup of coffee?
Well, I don't have coffee. Coffee's for losers.
That's why you drink energy drinks.
True.
Yes.
Hmm. Red Bull in the morning.
Give my
Le-
heart
le-
palpitations.
Legal cocaine.
Great
Sign me up.
Oh, yeah.
Love you, the heart palpitation. You're huge, man.
Ah, yes. My heart in overdrive. I love this.
Hell yeah.
Set it in some fucking 4 low and let's go off-roading, baby.
God. I used to go through like 4 monsters a day.
Mhm.
I do not miss those
Same.
days.
It's brutal.
Now I have one, and I'm just like, all right, I'm good for like 24 hours. Let's go.
Yep. Same.
I
There was a point, like, when I first started drinking energy drinks, they would last for 8 hours, and then I was down in like 4 a day, and they would last for 2 hours, and then I just completely stopped cold turkey,
Mhm.
and now they last 8 hours again.
Oh, God.
That's that
That headache.
I haven't touched energy drinks or rather seriously since I was like, I don't know, I had to be in my teens, because now anytime I
Yeah.
have an energy drink, I will not have any change in exhaustion. It's just my heart is now beating faster and I'm stressed out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. You guys want to get started?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have popcorn.
Huh?
I have
Any
popcorn.
Yeah, nice.
Zed comments we want to make? Do we want to gas them up anymore?
Disappointed. That's it.
It's
Yes.
fine.
We're
Sad.
not mad. We're just
No.
disappointed.
There we go.
That's
That'll
good.
get
That's
him to
good.
come.
Oh yeah, that'll get him to roll out of bed.
Mhm.
Oh.
Leo's sleep schedule's so cooked. Holy shit.
Yeah, Leo's just fucked up, man.
I don't
Okay.
know how he does it.
Let's we'll jump back
Coming
into
from
it
me.
here.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, last session, we'd left off with everyone, had gone to bed. Everyone but Tamsin had a shared dream where something attempted to convince you to join the Ashoksun's cult to further whatever their wants may be. The wants being, rather, to, change the world and implying to maybe be rid of the goddess Licinti. Tamsin having her own dream where she may have been speaking to her goddess. Waking up, you have some breakfast, pack up, decide that you should get moving back to Lyronport. You scrounge up some horses and get on the road south. While riding on the road, not too far off of Lyronport itself, you see Gull, the Goliath chef from the Lazy Angel Inn. He waves you down and explains that Revel, his boss, the barkeeper and owner of the inn, had been kidnapped. Revel's sister Bella sent Gull to go and find him, as he's the strongest person that she probably knew or was around at that time. After you guys discuss with Gull, you decide to help out. Leaving him with the horses and, Lyra in the back of the wagon as well. Gull points out that, one of the employees from the inn had followed them to a rundown, abandoned castle. It is, in ruin at this point. The castle seemed like at one point it had been the epicenter of worship to something or someone that no one has discerned at this point. One thing you do notice, however, is the new banners that have been hung out front of the castle on the several stone towers. Medley recognizes this as the symbol of the Charred Hounds. Noctifer, you cast Spider Clam on Omar, and he, takes a bit to scout the perimeter, finding a side entrance that you all, so finding a side entrance for you all, so you don't have to walk through the broken down front door. You all manage to sneak in quietly as you search through the castle looking for Rebel. Checking every doorway you can, you manage to avoid a couple different, what seems like clashes, and eventually make your way into the, further back rooms of the castle, and find who looks like the leader of this chapter of the Hounds, along with a less than healthy looking Nyx Shadowflame and a tiger. The fight breaks out. Shadowflame casts a spell, blinding everyone for a while. Eventually, you all make your way into the room, kill the tiger, injuring the man who eventually surrenders, saying that they were only here to be paid. Nyx Shadowflame attempts to escape, but just before she gets away, Sargo managed to get a suggestion out, making her walk back toward the party after she had already torn herself apart trying to leave. Going into the side room in this back tower, Fimble finds Revel Drod back. He has a bag over his head and chained in an iron tub. Let me pull us back over here. Medley, you had decked this guy square in the face last you were here. Nyx is currently in the little arrow slit window. Revel is in the tub. What are we doing?
I found that guy back here. He's here. Got him. Okay. I don't think he's dead. I'm not a doctor.
Probably, he's sitting there. Yeah, no, I'm all right. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm alive. Right. Definitely alive.
Yeah, let's go. Someone's gonna pull him to his feet. Let's go.
Well, can you get these damn chains off me?
Oh yeah, hold on. Phil was gonna fucking grab them and rip them and just try and literally just pull them off, like just break the lock.
All right, give me a strength check or athletics. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you fucking Jesus.
Actual fucking strongman bending the links and literally pulling them apart, bending the metal. You managed to get him unchained, and oh, holy shit! Okay, all right, yeah. Thanks. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Sorry, took a minute.
Yeah, that's all right. Is everything? Are we? He sort of peeks at the door, sort of looking around. Are we? Are we good?
I think so. Hey guys, are we good?
Omar's gonna be cleaning himself up a little bit in the corner, all messed up. Do we look good?
Up some loose ends.
Yeah, we're pretty good.
We just can't let her get to him.
And she's Shadowflame is standing in that that arrow slitted window, and there's a blank expression on her face. Zargo, I believe you told her to to come back and was it answer questions or something like that? I can't remember exactly what.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Did we restrain her?
I don't remember that happening.
I don't think we had a chance to yet because she had just barely come back in.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody tie her up.
She basically flayed herself.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
if she wants to get out, she'll have to flay herself again.
Yeah. So, getting a good look at her now. One, there have been several parts of her skin that have been torn off from her squeezing through this, hole in the wall. Also,
I'm not touching that.
a lot of her skin is, it's a lot less of a vibrant, bright red, more of a muted color now. And like I said last session, she's got like her eyes, when you had first seen her were, bright orange, felt like there was a fire inside them, and now there is, embers left of what that was. She's got a somewhat of a blank expression, looking a little lost, confused. Medley, you are standing above, someone that you have seen before, having decked him in the face. I'll let you guys keep going.
This guy's scars, they would be visible, right?
Mm-hmm. He does have a scar on his neck.
Okay, Medley's gonna use her recorder and just like point to his scar. Just kind of be like, where did you get that?
He's, sitting with his hands up, leaned against the wall, and he's, he was like slowly like tilts his head and rubs the scar. And long time ago, I just joined up with these guys. We had, a few of us went on a little bit of a raiding party. Some tiny little village. I don't even remember the name of it. Lots of fights break out. Scars like this, they happen. I was bit by an animal. I don't remember what exactly it was. There was a lot happening.
You were bit by an animal?
I mean, we deal with animals all the time. It's not the first time I've been bit. He points at the dead tiger laying on the floor. He's, we have a lot of them. This one just happened to get at my neck the one time. I don't know, maybe a dog or something.
Is it still alive? Do you hurt it?
I don't know. Maybe. It's been so long. I don't remember it. Why? Why do you? What's the deal with the scar?
What's the deal?
Yeah.
Hey, Fimble, can you come over here?
What's up?
Just come over here.
What do you need?
What do I need? I need you to intimidate him. I need you to make him feel fear. Apparently he can't remember.
Fibble's gonna grab the chair in front of him, and like he did with the chains, with his bare hand, and just shatter the wood of the chair with his hand. Or try to at least.
Yeah, roll for some intimidation, yeah.
While staring at him. 19.
Okay, again, he throws his hands up pretty tightly, like, well, all right, listen, okay, let's all just calm down. I don't know why the scar thing is a problem. And he stops a moment.
You fucking know. Just answer her questions. Pretty fucking simple.
Okay, all right. what is it you want? Okay, you can take the fucking guy, all right? We were just we were getting paid.
We were taking him anyway. That's not what I said. Answer her fucking questions.
What was the question?
Is that animal still alive or not? You heard it.
Probably. On account of I don't even remember what it was. I probably didn't kill it.
So it's still alive?
I'm not gonna give you any guarantees, lady. Probably.
What had happened to the village that you'd gone to that caused those injuries? It's still standing?
Yeah, maybe. You know, we set fire to a couple places here and there. You know, there was a little bit of a pushback, but you know, I'm sure they rebuilt. A lot of these places, you know, we run through, take a few things, you know, kill whoever gets in the way, and we move on. I mean, we're not doing a whole lot of that these days. You know, more structured, a little more business savvy now, I guess.
Medley's just gonna hang her head down and gonna walk off. And as she walks off, she's gonna look at Thimble and just kind of say in a hushed tone, "Can you make sure he can't walk out of here?" She's just gonna continue to just walk out.
Thimble's just gonna get this fucking maniacal smile. This guy's like sitting on the floor, right?
Yeah, he's like leaned up against the back wall, sitting on the floor, yeah.
Thimble's gonna stomp on each of his kneecaps.
Okay, yeah, I mean, he's, you know, he tries to stop you for a moment, but, yeah, I mean, he's definitely not going anywhere. You stomp on his kneecaps, you hear, you know, the bone and the cartilage snap, and you just, fuck, I mean, relax, fuck! I'll tell you whatever you want, just, fuck!
No, you have. That's not what that's for.
Oh, shit.
Actions have consequences, and those are your consequences.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it, pal. Oh,
Yep.
Fuck.
All right.
Revel's like peeking his head through the door. And he's Jesus. What the hell's going on in here?
Don't worry about it. Let's get going. Wait, what are we doing with her?
No.
We doing something with her? Talk to her. Who's talking to her? Somebody do something.
We need a way to secure her.
I said tie her up, but you said she's gonna slip out of it, so I mean, that's our only real option, I guess. Tie her up. What if we... Okay, hold on. Idea. There's a bed here, right? Bear with me. Ziggy, is there bed sheets on this bed?
Yeah, there's like, you know, blankets and whatnot.
We cover her with the blanket, and then we tie her up in the blanket. That way, she
And when she casts a spell and she teleports out of here, then what?
Whatever we do, we need to do it quickly because she could just bleed out.
What are we doing? Do we want to keep her alive? I could just kill her. I'll kill her. You want me to kill her? I'll do it.
No, we need to figure out how she's alive again. I mean, this is the second time that we've, well, you know.
Well, ask her.
We killed her the last time.
Wait. Hey, Nix.
She looks at you, sort of, just blankly
Are you
staring.
alive?
I was brought back.
By who?
She looks at you. Malika.
I think we should kill her.
Thimble.
Brought back for
Relax.
what reason?
I am useful.
How so?
I am versed in all sorts of magic. And she points to Revel, and Revel's got like a, look of disgust on his face, and his children may possess the same. At least one of them.
What's special about his children?
I was gonna say something.
If their mother could do that sort of magic, maybe one of his children could.
That's why you've been so obsessed with him.
What kind of magic are we talking about here?
New, deep, doesn't have a name.
Right, but it has a purpose, I imagine.
Yes.
Which is what?
Whatever you want.
Isn't that all bloody magic anyway? I don't get it.
What fuels it?
She looks around at all of you, and it's different for everyone. Some is from within, some external.
And this magic is something that Malakar needs or just wants?
He wishes to learn.
I see.
How would you know if one had this magic?
It was new to me when I first met. She looks at Revel, him, and learned about his wife and what she had started. It costed her life. I needed to pursue Yeah, the
Revel,
music's so
do you think
good.
this is true? What she's saying?
Well, I mean, yeah, she had passed because she delved into things she didn't really understand, sort of became obsessed with it, and it consumed her, sort of siphoned her of who she was. I mean, I'd told Shadowflame here, you know, that my wife had been practicing different kinds of magic, though I think it may have been coerced out of me. But she's not lying.
Anybody else have questions for this one?
Omar's gonna shake his head no.
Where'd you go if you were gonna get away from us here?
Back to the Citadel.
Oh, so they're still there, huh?
Stone Guard?
Yes.
And that's where Malakar is?
She nods.
What's
What is he
Malakar's plan?
planned?
Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
Sorry. What's Malakar's plan? Is something else?
They said the same thing.
The
Oh.
same scene, yeah. Same question.
Yep. Can't recreate that.
Can't script that.
Unrest.
To what?
Hey,
Hey,
underscore Pom just subscribed.
45 months, I
Ziggy
appreciate
love.
As much as possible.
To keep us distracted.
She shrugs.
What if it's like unrest, but literal unrest? Like waking up the dead unrest. You're unresting them, right?
No.
That makes sense.
No, I think it's a little. It's not that deep.
If Simple's gonna look around at the others.
Remember I said that if it ends up being that deep.
I was thinking that too, to be fair. My bad.
So, what about it? And she'll look up into the sky.
I'm afraid you'll have to be more specific.
The giant world-eating void.
What does it want?
What's its plan?
She shrugs again. I have vague answers. It is to bring change, to sow doubt,
Unrest. Chaos.
uncertainty.
Turn friends against one another.
Potentially.
So what's Malakar's issue with Lasenti?
She shrugs. I do not know.
So, back at the inn, when your followers were blaspheming Licenti, you don't know why?
There are some of us who despise of the goddess. Some believe that she is not what she seems. I had that opinion while I was living.
But now,
She shakes her head.
you died.
Nods.
And so you know a little bit more than the rest of us now.
Stay silent. Think you're getting hit on for the 45 months.
So was being brought back worth it?
I did not have a choice.
Would you have preferred to stay dead?
I don't know. Drawing? What are you drawing?
Anyone else?
Hmm. In the Lazy Angel, where you so awfully killed all those people, we found something in the basement. A rune of some sort, magic circle. Where did that go? What was it for?
It was a way in between here and, or rather there, and Elder Hill.
Doctor, is that where you're from? Is that place?
Aye. It's the one.
Interesting. What about the papers you were looking for? What were you looking for?
It was information on, she points at Revel again, his family.
The children.
I see.
And did you find anything else? What exactly did you relay to Melikar?
If I'd found what I needed, I wouldn't have needed the shepherd's help. She looks at the guy who's like holding his legs in pain.
Good. Well,
Just in case. Have you hidden anything, any like jewelry around here anyway, just in case we kill you and
She shakes her head.
Damn it.
the ritual that we interrupted in the ruins when we killed you. What was that?
It was a summoning.
What were you summoning?
You saw it.
It was just for that being, no other purpose.
Correct.
To spread chaos and unrest, right?
She nods.
Okay. So, Tamsin's going to grab Zarko by the sleeve and kind of pull him back a little bit.
Yes, darling.
So, I mean, obviously, we can't let her live.
What do you mean? I thought she might join us, you know? Join the group, join the cause.
Really? Now's not the time.
Could you ask Lucenti to, convert her so she's your zombie instead?
Okay, you're the one that cast the spell, first of all, okay? So, she's
turn the-
your zombie.
I know, but she's not for very long. Anyway, sorry, carry on.
But given the fact that Malachar is the one who brought her back, we don't know. Do you think we could trust what she's saying?
No. I mean, the magic might be making it tell the truth, but I can't confirm it. I don't know how this shit works.
Is there anything else you can think of to ask her?
I want to know, how she likes her eggs. You know, it tells you a lot about a person. No? Okay. No, I can't think of anything. She doesn't seem to. She seems to have a level of. What's that word? When. Plausible deniability. You know? I think Malachar might have brought her back, but didn't exactly let her in on the plans.
Yeah. He definitely seems to keep a lot of it close to the chest.
Yup.
So, do you want to do the honors?
I'm not the murdering type. I mean, I've only killed, a few 100,000?
Totally wiped out an entire fucking planet's worth.
So, she's gonna look over her shoulder at Fimble.
Don't give him the pleasure. Why don't you let Revel do it or something, you know? Ex-lovers, and he has to slice her down so that she doesn't steal his kids, you know? So I could write that into a play.
Pimple's gonna peek around Zark while he says
We
that.
haven't
Just
even
give,
had the chance to ask him any questions.
give a
We
wink
need to know
Revel.
more about this magic that Malachar wants. And we can't risk her doing something. She may try to take him with her.
You guys are whispering this off to the side. Revel wouldn't have heard that.
Right.
Okay. Just making sure.
It'd be funnier if he did.
It would be.
So we should probably let Fimble.
Am I killing her or not? What's going on? He's not whispering that, by the way.
If nobody else can think of anything to ask her, then she
Okay,
has to
hear
be
me
in
out.
an immense
Hear
amount
me-
of pain.
I don't care about her pain. If we kill her, then the chances of Malachar coming along and, plucking her back from the void I kind of, expected. So why don't we instead... What's that rattling noise? God, the thunder's bad today.
That's
Holy
fucking
fuck.
huge, bro.
Alright.
Who's fucking? Which one of you?
Why don't we do what Fibble says and we wrap her up and then we bury her like 12 feet underground in a coffin, like a metal coffin, Then she can't get revived because, we just,
Well, we burn
we
her
leave like a...
bones.
Oh, will that work? Yeah.
We kill her before we decide what to do with her body. How's that sound?
No, but what I'm saying is if she's not dead, she can't be brought back.
Okay.
Thimble
Yeah.
is going to grab her and just pull her like out of not like trying to hurt her, but like take her out of the window so she's kind of like in between everybody here.
Okay.
And stand between her and the window.
Okay.
Tamsin's just gonna look at Fimble and just nod.
I don't know if I'm gonna be. I might need a little bit of help.
Can Omer still climb walls?
How long has it been since I cast?
You can literally hold that for like several hours, can't you? Or like an hour or something?
I think it's up to an hour. Let me double check. Spellbook. Spider. Technically, I am still concentrating.
Oh yeah, 1 hour. Yeah.
Cool.
You could still,
Omar's just gonna this whole time he's been kind of just like cleaning himself up in the corner, minding his own. He's just gonna get upside and just climb out the fucking wall for no reason.
As soon as I hurt her, if I'm not able to, if it's not a clean decapitation, I'm gonna need a little bit of help.
What the hell even is it?
Hold on, maybe she'll answer. Nix, would you mind just standing still while we murder you?
Well, how does suggestion work again? Let's see.
Crazy
No,
fucking.
no, I can't. I'm just asking the question. That's it.
She looks around and she looks back at you, Fimble. She's no.
Thimble's gonna swing as soon as she says that.
Okay, yeah,
Holy
make an attack roll.
Fuck. Thank God I'm up here.
Guys, I'm not gonna shoot.
20 to hit?
Yeah,
because I'll
well.
probably miss.
That'll hit.
Oof.
Okay, 3 in total. All right, and give me a second here. We're all back in initiative. We'll have
Crazy
to
news is that nobody decided to speak up and say, "Yeah, I'll help." I tried so hard to be like, "Guys, I'm gonna need some help."
Starting off great, guys. Starting off really good for my.
Oh.
rolls today.
Very nice.
God fucking damn it, dude.
I'm proud, guys.
I tried so hard to be like, if we do this together.
I mean, she flayed herself. She was already almost dead, so
All right, Zargo, you are up next if you wanted to do something.
I think she needs to do something. For suggestion, I can't remember what it was.
Wisdom saving throw?
It's if any of
Oh,
your
no.
companions damage the
Ends.
target, the spell ends. Yep.
Yeah, it's gone. Bye. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I guess it's my turn.
Oh yeah, let me. Here we go. Oh.
Oh,
I think I remember, by the way, just to add, I think at the end of last session, I used my creation ability and put like metal bars on this window.
Mm,
Yes, you
yes, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. But I will. Hey, fuck it. Where are we? I'm just gonna step round her, and I guess as Fibble's pulling his axe away, and she turns around, I'm just gonna whisper sweet nothings into her ear and cast dissonant whispers.
Okay.
I'll do it at level No, I'm not wasting it. Just level.
Okay.
Wisdom save. Oh, I didn't do it.
Wisdom save. Let's see. What's my bonuses? It's only an 11.
All right. Takes full damage, which is a beep beep boop. Not too bad. It's 12 points of psychic.
Okay.
And she has to use her reaction, I think, to just run as far as she can away.
All right. Far as she can. So that is opportunity attacks from Tamsin, Fimble, Noctifer, and Zargo.
Let's
I'll take
go.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sir, what'd you say?
You all get opportunity attacks. Tamsin, Zargo, Fimble, and you, Noctifer.
So huge.
Well,
Anyway, time to miss,
Fimble, she manages just to skirt, like dart from directly in front of you, moving a bit too fast. Tamsin, you do catch her. Zargo, you also, yeah, you catch her. So that's 3 from you, Zargo.
I think it needs to be melee attack unless you use shocking grasp, right?
Not good.
For you, right?
No.
Unless you got do you have Warcaster, Crow?
I don't think I do.
Then you gotta use your sword.
Not good. Where is she?
She's right,
Right next to you,
right there.
right next to
Literally
you.
right next to you.
She's
Kinda hot.
Oh my god.
Roll damage, Tamsin, for your mace. Actually, wait. Your mace does a specific thing with Hold on, wait.
Fuck my life.
Christ.
You get a +1 bonus to attack. Damage rolls
I
against magic
see.
weapon.
Oh, I see.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
that one's just for
Construct.
construct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it may have been something else. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All good there. All right. That is another 4 from Tamsin.
Roll.
What did you roll, Crowy, for the dagger?
4. Or you rolled a 7.
Okay.
Yeah, they
That
went from an 18 to
Oh,
a 7.
sick.
You know,
you go to pull your dagger on, it sort of gets like locked in your belt a little bit, and as she's like starting to move, she takes off. You said her movement to run as far as she can. That is actually, we'll have her go here. Medley, she's running past you. If you wanted to, if you wanted to also get an opportunity to attack.
May as well. Hang on.
No.
What's it up? Shit, I've forgotten controls. There we go. I reckon Medley would just be okay. I'll do unarmed strike.
Sure.
Cause she'd be staying there with her recorder, not realizing someone's running by. There we go.
That is so funny. That hits. Yeah, roll damage.
Perfect.
This is gonna be so funny. Okay, so she runs by you and you manage to get like a quick like jab in as she runs by. She's still up. She can make it through that door, and that is as far as she can go. Zargo, did you want to do anything else? You have
She's
your-
still alive.
She is still alive.
Oh,
Okay.
how in the hell did we not bind her with the sheets?
No.
No, we didn't. Where's the
Nobody
You
listened
went through all of that to ask about it, and then you didn't actually fucking do it. Are you kidding me?
crazy that I'm catching flack right now after what I said. That
How
is
could you?
fucking crazy,
Oh, that's
dude.
right.
Bro,
I forgot.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
You
I'm
could
just surprised
go
that-
on your turn. I'll what's your initiative?
You sh-
Yeah, there.
Surprised
I
that
haven't got
went.
a name for this guy yet. Sword, kill this lady. I don't know where she's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. 5,
Mhm.
6.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay. I guess. I don't. Wait. Oh my god, he's a fighter. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He'll stab in the back. Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah. Wait, it didn't roll.
Uh,
It's not rolling.
why
Do I
is
need to
that?
target?
You have to then click the attack.
No, it's not there.
Yeah, I'm not
Are you
seeing
clicking
that
on the
either.
sword, or are you clicking?
Oh, I'm not seeing it either. Oh, what's that about? Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get a different item. Oh, sword. Get a different one for him here. See if this will work.
Action.
Try that on. That work?
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, that'll
Yeah.
do it. That'll do it.
let's go. Big winner, no whammies.
Anything but a 1.
Describe to me how your fighter kills this guy. Or kills Miss Shadowflame here.
For the
I think he's
second
like-
time. Let's go.
Like fucking Iron Man. He's like running around the corners, full metal, and he just pierces the bottom of her spine, and that's it. I think he's very nonchalant about it. He doesn't have emotion yet.
Jarvis, kill this person.
Jarvis. That's what you name it, Jarvis.
Jarvis.
Okay. So he slides the sword into the back of her spine. She falls on the ground, dead. Her skin starts to, decay fairly quickly. But yeah, she's dead. She's gone.
Huge.
I'll go back to this.
Well, that was slightly more problematic than it had to be.
Why didn't you tie her up, Fimble? Really?
If one of
See,
you
if
guys
if
give me
all the
shit for
trouble
not
of,
tying her,
like making a big thing about sheets and then not actually do anything with it.
you know what? All right, okay, all right, okay. Maybe next time, some of you should pay attention to what I'm telling you. That
It's
I don't
called,
think I can fucking cleanly cut off her
Foundry
goddamn head.
VTT. The plugins, I have so many of them. I don't even know how to describe that to you.
Okay.
I was giving
I have like
you
100
answers.
different plugins.
Anyway, take the bitch. Just go tie her up, fucking bury her, burn her, or something. Do like some sort of like fucking
We need to make sure that there's nothing that can be brought back this
Yeah.
time.
yeah.
Fimble's gonna grab the sheets and go over to her body and essentially wrap her up and tie her up like fucking Shmi from Star Wars.
Okay.
Fucking
Omar from the top rope as you walk out is just gonna scream, "Is she dead yet?"
Yes.
Omar's not gonna move.
Again.
Revel walks over and scoots by Medley and sort of like nudges her with his foot, and he looks at you, Fimble, and hey, good. This is long time coming. Let's hope she stays dead this time.
Explain.
Oh, we're
It was
making
just
sure
gonna be-
of that.
tying her up and wrapping her up in like a blanket and everything.
Mm.
So,
Sorry, go ahead.
Revel,
Yeah.
there's some things we need to talk about.
Let's talk outside. We don't need to be in here no more. There's still a guy alive in that corner. He don't need to listen to anything else.
Too
You
much
know,
sass in that.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
The guy, he's still just, watching you go through. He's like trying to, bend his leg, trying to pop his knee back into place. Just trying to get it in the correct position. He's, hey, listen, you know, that lady came to us a while back about, you know, looking for this guy. Hey, sorry, pal. And he waves at Revel, and Revel just, you know, sort of quietly regards him. You know, we're not really getting paid anymore, so we'll probably, you know, get out of here. Hey, could one of you go get that girl that punched me in the fucking face about the scar?
Why?
I think I recognize her.
Oh, you do?
You think?
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, not great. Maybe I can make amends, an apology, even. I don't know.
You better do something, because if you even look at her wrong, it'll be the last thing you do.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Omar's gonna throw a psychic blade down, like in front of him, and just kind of have it come back up to Omar. Sort of just
yo-yoing the psychic blades.
yeah,
Yes.
essentially. Not gonna say anything.
Medley?
Yeah.
Medley's just gonna pop her head through, looking very pissed off.
Hey. Go ahead.
This guy wants to say something.
He looks over at you. He's, you know, still holding his fucking knees. Listen, I'm sorry. Whatever happened, you know, we're different people now. Albeit, you know, we do raiding and killing for money rather than for the fun at this point. Whatever
Good
happened.
for you, aren't you? Take the moral high ground, why don't you?
Listen, hey, we gotta make a living. What are you guys doing, huh? I'm sure this is for money or something.
Planning on killing you if you
Shut
don't
up.
keep fucking.
Okay.
Sorry,
all
go
right. All right. Listen. Sorry, kid. I didn't, you know, it was different back then. Plus, Imran is mostly just farming villages out there. You know, everybody was helpless. It was fucked up. All right. We moved on. Kinda.
Medley's just gonna kind of look down. I guess that's good for you, but I haven't moved on.
All right. Listen, hey, you know, it seems like maybe this will be some help or something. It seems like that lady and whoever she's running with, they're not just looking for people, you know, to bring in. They're searching for stuff. I don't know what it was. I just remember, you know, this wasn't the only time she visited. She was talking with her weird little cult friends or whoever the fuck. They're looking for other items, powerful stuff. I don't know what exactly they're looking for, but maybe just keep an eye out.
So the people are looking for things. That's incredibly helpful.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be like important, you know,
Are we talking like
powerful.
relics?
Sure, something like that.
Did they mention any names of relics?
No, and
Are
I'll
they
be.
blessed objects? Any specific
I don't have details.
deity, locations, material?
Listen, I just heard it in passing by. All right, I'm worried about, you know, my guys and their money. I don't know details. That's all I got. I figured it might be of some help.
Where in passing?
Here, when they were meeting, there was a few more of them. Ah, fuck.
It was just more of the cultists in robes.
Yeah. It seems like, from what I could discern from their little side conversation, we aren't the only group of people that they've been contracting or getting a hold of to go search for things for them. I don't know where they're getting their money from, but they have a pretty decent amount of it.
Yeah, I think we know where they got the money.
Yeah.
Right.
Tams is just gonna look at Medley and be like, "We can just leave him here, but it's up to you."
Why not?
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
We can just leave him here, but it's up to you.
What are you implying? We bring him with us?
No.
Well, I'm
Looks
not
past
helping him.
you at Nyx's dead body.
You want him dead, Medley?
By now, Fimble would have her body like fully wrapped up and like picking her up over his shoulder.
Okay.
Medley's gonna think for a second on what Zaga just said.
Make a perception check, Fimble.
Real good at those. Real
Oh
good.
God.
Real
So
good.
close with 17.
Okay. That's it. Keep going.
I think I'd rather him suffer for the rest of his life rather than just be put out of his misery.
Okay.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here now, then.
All right.
Rebel?
Rebel?
He's following you. Yeah, I'm with you guys on your lead.
Stay close. There's still things lurking.
Okay. You guys are moving about. Nocta for Zargo. Omar, are you following with? Or are you guys staying back?
Omar's following.
Noctifer? Oh, you said you'd have to be Rebecca.
I'm back. Yeah, I follow.
Okay. Drag you around. There you go.
Huge.
Y'all heading out through this door, or?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let you go where you want.
Oh,
The night was,
let me...
it was. I don't know how big this night is, so I don't know if he's like blocking the door or if we can like move past him.
Jarvis.
Jarvis, move.
That is sticking. That yeah.
Okay, make another collective group stealth check.
God
Yeah.
fucking.
Let's go.
Ay. Ay.
I've seen a lot of low numbers, man.
Bro, what the fuck is happening to me?
I cannot read.
Don't worry, guys. I got it.
Oh my God.
Don't worry, guys. I
There's
got
so
it.
many dice. Get out of the way.
Okay, interesting.
Hey.
You have disadvantage, don't you? Are you in heavy armor, son?
Oh yeah.
Well,
You have disadvantage to stealth checks.
I I've never had to roll for a disadvantage on stealth. What?
Yeah, I think I don't. I might be mistaken.
Chainmail does impart a stealth disadvantage.
God damn it.
Okay. So what is that? 8, 14, 21, 4, 5, 12, 12.
I guess I should probably also be. I mean, I rolled a 12, but I'm also carrying a fucking body.
Real. All right. Give me a second here.
Good luck, guys.
That's crazy.
What do you mean? Good
Why
luck.
did
You're
I
here
do it?
too.
Holy
Good luck.
crazy. Listen here, Spider Cat.
All right.
Dude,
Keep going.
fuck you.
I will not
So
keep
we'll
it.
keep going, taking the body outside.
Okay.
Just waiting to make sure everybody gets out.
Yeah, everybody
Okay.
quietly
Oh,
make it outside.
Looks around.
Are we still sneaking around out here?
Are we
think
well,
we're
yeah, I mean,
Like, we're
Dip,
sneaking
dip, dip,
around.
dip, dip,
looking
dip.
till Gaul.
Yeah, I think it's just
we
a
need
dip,
to get
dip,
away.
dip,
Well, we
dip
can.
at a moment. I don't think we're gonna stick
Mhm.
around. It's just a sneak around of get the fuck out of Dodge.
Let's see if we can find Gaul. We have to get to Gaul.
Okay.
Yeah, ideally Fimble just wants to get a reasonable distance away, and
Mhm.
then burn
Then we
this
can
body.
deal with, yeah.
Okay. Let me pull this back here. Okay, so you guys managed to sneak out of the castle back out on, through the, towards the main road. You can see Gull attempting to get on one of the horses pretty unsuccessfully. He's like sort of sideways clinging onto it, trying to figure out, a good way to get on
Oh, for
one.
heaven's sake, he's gonna break its back.
Here, let me do this. There we go. So what are you doing with the body?
Burning it.
Are you burning it on the road?
So, okay,
Okay,
we
on
need
the
to
road.
we need to be smart. We need to be smart about it. It's like, we need to, make a slight pit. We don't want to start a forest fire or anything, or grass fire.
I mean, we can. I'll cover the body up.
And then what? Thimble. And then alert everything to where we're at right now. It's gonna be bad enough that we're already gonna be drawing enough attention just doing this.
Did just realize we did leave that guy back there. Broke both his kneecaps. He's likely going to be shouting for the rest of his cronies now that we're gone. And they're going to come looking for us.
We'll just hurry up, but
Yeah, we gotta just go. We gotta leave this
I
area.
mean,
We could
could've
go
killed
kill him. We're not too far yet.
I think we just go. Leave. Distance. We just need distance. Be a distance. And then
Agreed.
we'll stop and burn the body.
Okay. So we're gonna gather
going,
up the
Mr. Martin?
horses
Hmm.
and getting
Yep.
the fuck out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lyra, she's still in the back. She's like, sharpening, one of her daggers that she has. She's, hello. Welcome back. And you see Gull, he finally noticing you guys. He's, you got the boss. He,
Yeah,
he runs
that
up
we
and
did.
Into the back of the wagon.
he runs up and he hugs Revel and he goes, "Oh, I'm so glad they got you. I thought I was gonna have to go in there myself." Okay. We getting back on the road?
Yep, as fast as possible.
Oh, you guys are the best. And he goes towards the back of the wagon and sits
Holy
on the
fuck.
back.
He's so pure. Bless.
Listen.
Alright.
In every movie, this is the guy that dies, unfortunately.
Stop!
No!
Don't say that.
Why did you say
Why?
that?
This man's gonna
No.
die.
Stop!
Stop it,
No.
Guys,
Oh, he's so right.
I thought we
bro.
went over this. He's Malachar. Telling you, in like
Dude.
5 sessions, you guys are gonna be really fucking impressed.
If this guy becomes Malachar, holy fuck, the betrayal. Holy.
Oh my god.
You guys ever heard the theory of manifesting?
No.
I wasn't even saying.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was just about
Don't
to
give
say
him ideas.
these are conversations when he's not at the PC.
Listen, okay. It's bad enough that DnD already has made me cry, okay? Don't do it to me again.
Okay, so you all get back in your wagon. Revel's with you, and he goes, hey guys, I really do appreciate you all helping me out. I mean, I don't know if they would have killed me. It seems like they were maybe wanting to draw my sister out, because my sister takes care of my my kids for the most part. So just thank you. I mean, I know I said when you guys were there the first time that you can come and stay at the inn whenever, but obviously drinks are free at this point.
Well, we appreciate that, Revel, but really, we need to know as much as possible about the magic that your wife was doing. And if either of your children has shown any signs of any kind of magical potential. Because if they are, then they are in very real danger.
I don't know. I'm not a practitioner myself. My wife was the brains. I was, I run my little business, and she was the scholar, dipping into things that I didn't really understand, and I'm not gonna try and pretend to understand them now. All I know is that it ended up killing her. It drained.
So was it... I'm sorry. What was it? Just a quest for knowledge? Or was she trying to achieve something specific?
Over time, it seemed like an obsession. Like I had known her to be obsessive about anything, really. And when we separated, it really consumed her, I guess. Maybe.
Did she ever name names or...
No, this was something she felt within herself, like there was an innate part of her. I mean, she was always studying and learning new things, but she, had this, what she described as like a latent font in her.
Like Times New Roman?
I can't stand you
Sorry.
right now.
I'm sorry.
I don't know. As far as my kids go, if it's there, I haven't seen it. I don't know if they're grasping at straws, or maybe they know something I don't. I don't know.
So, I'm not well versed in magic, Zarko.
What?
Is there a way to detect a latent font?
I
A
mean,
potential for magic?
I heard at Wizard College, a teacher got kicked out for throwing one of the kids off the roof and see if he could fly.
What?
It worked. I mean, the kid flew. It was pretty cool.
Okay, well, Lyra?
Hey, what
Have
about that
you
magic spell
ever heard
called Detect
anything
Magic?
about... Do you happen to know any... But what...
I think I understand what you're asking, dear. I don't know if there's any particular spell or something like that that would be able to detect someone's potential to be able to be a magic caster, but I'm sure there are those who have those sort of senses. Stories of old tell of people who could sense those sort of things, or even creatures, deities, so on and so forth.
Do you happen to know of any?
Oh dear, no. I'm sure I could ask around if it is necessary, but I'm unsure if that is where our resources need be placed at the moment.
Okay, so Tamsin is going to take the time to relay everything to Lyra that they discovered inside, the information that they gathered from Nyx, and the fact that she was on that quest to find this ability to perform this specific type of magic.
Look, we haven't started moving yet, right? We're still here.
I would say that
Walking
you've
No, we've
probably
been
started.
traveling.
Yeah, you've started moving at this point.
We're fucking on the road.
Having taking all that in, I see. Well, all right. Well, it may need more resources than we once thought. All right. I'll get in touch with some people in other places and see if I could just get any information on that regardless. I think right now, something that is of utmost import is that we get back to Lyran Port. Likely, I'll need to have a chat with the Duke. I'm sure news has spread about the Citadel at this point. Who knows?
I guess now we know why they kept the treasurer alive.
About how far is Lyran Port from this keep that we're at right now?
Not too far. It's like half day's ride. You would be arriving sort of into the night a little bit.
Probably about
What's up, Robbie?
halfway
How you doing?
between Lyran Port and this keep that we're at is when people would like to stop so we can burn the corpse.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say you'd be able to do that. No problem. Nobody really gives you any trouble if you're going off the road. But you do pass several different people in wagons riding around or walking about. But yeah, if you're going off to hide it, that's fine.
If it's such a long ride, can we lost on the road there?
Yeah, you could long rest if you want. Yeah, let's everybody you could take turns sleeping in the back if you wanted.
Hooray, long rest.
Yay.
What I wanted to know how long the ride was, because I was going to say ask for long rest or short
Yeah.
rest, depending.
Thank you for that. All right.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who still needs a long rest? Sargo and
Me, I'm thinking if I want to use any spells before I go to sleep.
all good.
And when they when they do burn Nyx's body, Tamsin will be saying prayers because she very clearly hinted that there was something else that she discovered that had changed her view on things. So,
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw, Tamsin.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so you burn the body and you get back on the wagon. Would you say maybe you make a stop by the Lazy Angel, dropping off Gull and Revel?
Yeah.
Okay.
That made more sense.
Yeah.
You dropped him off.
And then just reminding Revel, it's like to keep his kids safe and that, we may be calling on him to, if we need to, I guess, talk further about it.
Yeah, of course. You guys are. You stop by whenever. Me and Gull will be here, and you see Gull he took the little wooden puppet off of his belt and is sort of just like by himself dancing it around.
That's what we're gonna try up and find as as much as we can, but we may have to come back and see if we could try and find more information. So if you remember anything, if you come across anything of your wife's that could help, please just let us know.
Yeah, I'll look around, see what I can get. I'll talk to the kids, see if they've got anything that they haven't told me. Thanks again.
If your sisters noticed anything, yeah, of course.
Okay, all right. Well, safe trip, I guess.
We'll need it.
This guy's full hitch back up to Lyronport. Give me a moment. So, I know.
Oh, we get to see sexy Prexy.
Sexy Prexy.
Did you want to do anything, Sorgo?
I just need to check one thing and then maybe.
Sure.
I can't tell how long my item lasts. I can create it.
Can't tell how long what?
Oh, it's a number of hours. I think either way, like as we're going, Zargo's gonna make that horn of gunpowder again. And we'll grab some string from his pack, and he's gonna. Oh no, I don't know how I'd do it. Yeah, I'll just light a candle next to this little horn of gunpowder on the side of the road and attach a string to it and just tie it across the road. And if anything hits the string, it will just set off the gunpowder with the candle, like pull the candle into the gunpowder. Not to like damage anybody, just to give us an idea if we're being followed.
Okay, sure. Okay, so you set that up and continue down the road. And as you continue down the road, eventually it does set off, but it is by another wagon. You can see that you like spook the horse. It seems like it's just another like a traveling trading wagon.
Okay.
All right, so arriving back here in Lyronport, I know most of you remember it, but just to give a refresher / read description, Lyran Port, it really assaults the senses the moment you step back into the streets. The air is thick with salt water and brine. It's got the scent of wood smoke from countless different chimneys and comforting aromas from kitchens and hearths. Spices that waft through the air and open markets. Lots of different herbs from either familiar or far off lands. There are merchant ships everywhere, sailing into busy city streets, sort of in those areas through the canals. Towering merchant houses, etc. Lots of different, little tight alleyways and shops throughout, and different smaller residential areas that are sort of run down. But to the people who have been here before, you easily take notice of a massive increase in the guards, especially at the front gate. Many more of them are standing there, ushering a slew of new peoples into the city, directing them to makeshift refugee camps that have been set up, likely after the Stoneguard Citadel fell. People have made their way out this way. I'm sure they scattered in all sorts of directions, but a lot of them have made their way here to the trade city. Several blockades have been put up on roads and in alleyways in what seems to be a defensive effort in case of an attack that may be made on Lyran Port. Looking up, you can see a lot more griffins than there were before. Their riders are much more on alert, darting around a lot faster. Their heads, on even more of a swivel as they scout over the city's occupants.
Did you say it's almost giving Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah, it's akin to that. Sure. There are, a lot more people. Though this, trade city, it's built for a lot of different people. Sure, there are camps set up here and now, but this is most certainly a city that could, withstand an influx of people regardless. People are coming in and out of the city every day through, ships, or even just, riding into it. So having a lot of new people show up all at once isn't necessarily a new thing. It's the circumstance that is more concerning to the guards that are here.
Where are we going again?
The Druid Town.
I forgot about that place.
We're never going back there.
Don't you think they're like animals?
Yes, they eat children. It's a known fact about druids.
Sarcom! I told you.
Is that a known fact about druids? This
They
is the first
don't
time I hear
eat
about it.
people.
How do you know though?
I've known some of the druids here for a long time. Lyra, she pipes up. She's none of them I've known to eat any children.
Thank you, Lyra.
Where'd you hear about this, Dargo? Where's this child eating?
I've heard it everywhere. I've heard it everywhere in every town I've ever been to.
I
It's
really can't
true.
with you. I really can't with you.
Listen, don't say I didn't warn you.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Such a
Where do you think they were taking Revel's child? To the druids?
No, they were taking. They wanted to take the child to Malachar.
I don't know.
Maybe he's a druid.
Like, maybe
Oh my
Malakar's
God.
druid.
Plot twist.
I don't know about that one, Dargo.
What are we doing here again? We need to go speak to somebody, right?
I don't remember.
Well,
Lyra wants to talk to the Duke. We need to restock. We need to. We wanted. Wasn't I gonna send a message to my temple?
I don't know where
I
you.
don't know.
I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I was. Yeah. I didn't
How
take
the-
notes
How
last
the
time. I was
fuck
too
are we supposed to know
exhausted.
that one?
Fuck. I said it out loud. Nobody just remembers because we're all cooked all the time. Fuck. Yeah, that's what Tamsin is going to write a letter to. Sorry, I'm trying to eat.
Right.
She's gonna write a letter to her temple
Mhm.
because she wants to try and get more information. She's desperately trying to figure out the why it is that Lacenti is, like their main nemesis, I guess.
Mhm.
Why they're so hell-bent. Which, I mean, of course, as we spoke about, like we have our suspicions. But she's trying to get, I guess, facts.
Okay.
Or somebody to back up what she suspects.
Okay. Write the letter. Lyra, she's, I think we should, we'll go back to the office itself, and I'll talk to Prexy. I'm sure you'll be happy to see him again, and after which we could potentially go and see the Duke. I'm not sure how fond he'll be of all of you being there, but I'm sure that given your pertinent experience, he'll have to make time. Is there something that you all want to do first, or in the meantime, in the in between? I think seeing Prexy will be my first order of business.
Shopping.
Right, of course, yes. Shopping, sure. Is there anything in particular that you are looking for?
We really should restock on some provisions. I'm sure probably potions, healing potions and whatnot.
Lyra,
That fucking. What's his face? I forgot his name. Rogart doesn't have.
fair enough.
Yes, Zargo?
Yes, Lyra,
Sleeping Beauty.
when we've looked for the like magical artifacts, that kind of thing, we've only really been able to find them here and there in like the marketplace. I was wondering whether you knew of somewhere with a bit more renown and permanency that we could go to, or maybe even like a secret one. That would be cool.
Or to see if anybody has been requesting specific artifacts.
All right. There is a store that I know of, though it's a sort of it's not exactly permanent. It's a traveling store. It's been some time since he's been in town, but it is about that time of year. He may be about. Maybe you could check. It's sort of in a city. Normally, it is just sort of an alleyway marketplace, but every so often there is a store that fills a particular space in certain times of the year, and if I'm not mistaken, that he should be here around this time.
It's an alleyway. You want us to go to an alleyway?
No, dear. It is a store. It is just not there all the time.
All right. What's this store called?
I believe it was called Lefiki's Lavish Luxuries. It's ran by is by about a middle-aged Kinku wizard. He really enjoys showing, you know, a lot of children go into the store, and it's like they get to look at all of the neat magical little things.
That sounds perfect. Yes.
Magical trinkets. Okay. It's definitely a start.
All right. Well, I suppose we could do that. Did you all want to see Prexy before you head off to your little toy shop or whatever?
Tamsin nudges Zargo. You want to see Prexy, Zargo?
Please, my eyes have been starved of him for months.
She, you know, leads you, and you know, through the streets, you know, in towards the inner city, back towards where the detective agency is, or so it was. And you know, she heads inside and she grabs her own sending stone of her own. She's Prexy dear, you have visitors. Also, we should likely speak to the Duke soon. There's a brief pause before he responds. Oh, yes. Hello, Lyra. Good to hear you back. You're in the city, yes? Yes, dear. And the detectives are with me. And he's, oh, all right. I'll make a stop by then. And shortly thereafter, Prexy, you know, with his griffin, lands just outside the office, and you know, he comes in and waves to everybody. Let me pull up his thing.
There he is.
Hello again,
Legend.
everybody.
Oh,
Yes, good to see you all again. I see you've made a new friend here. What's your name? And he points at you, Omar.
Hey, name's Omar.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, my young lad, or maybe you're older. I can't actually tell. Tabaxis. I don't actually know. Do you age?
he's 3 in cat years.
Omar's just gonna glance over
God.
and
Can you say that?
yeah, sure. Whatever he just said. Omar's gonna kind of glance around and look at everybody, a little confused.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're 3 years old,
No.
but you've just agreed with your friend then.
Yes.
Yeah, listen, it's been an interesting couple weeks.
I can see that. Well, the Duke is rather worried, though. He seems to be, well, you know, a bit nervous. Ready to tackle the ongoing situation as far as the Citadel goes. And he pauses for a moment. He's, I probably should have asked beforehand. Is the orange one okay to hear all of this? I understand he's not exactly a harper or anything like that.
He's good.
We trust him.
I didn't sound too confident.
Say
Okay.
it like that.
Jago, my dear, I don't know if I believe your tone. Do you trust him?
Yes, we
See,
trust
Zargo
him.
doesn't trust anybody.
Yes.
It's fine.
I see. All right. Well,
Pretty sure Zargo doesn't trust half of us here.
He doesn't even trust himself.
That's
I see.
accurate.
Yeah.
Omar's gonna just speak up. You can trust the orange one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you're vouching for yourself. Good. Well, either way, we'll work on that, Jago. Okay. I'm going to do some catching up with Lyra. I'm sure there's plenty to talk about. Is there anything you all would like me to know? I'm sure you'll all be seeing the Duke very soon. Merrick Tideswell. He's rather a regal creature. Is there anything that you need or want to know beforehand?
What kind of creature is he?
Oh, he's a Leonin man. He's very very big.
I'm sick.
All right. Okay.
Anything happened here, Plexi?
Well,
You know, anything untoward, unusual?
there has been an unusual influx of people coming into the city, but it is being handled as best as possible.
Are they refugees fleeing from something?
Most certainly, dear. The citadel has fallen. Not everybody died under those mountains. Lots of people made it out and they fled here.
Well, it's good, but it could also be bad, too. Because maybe not all of them are what they claim to be.
I suppose there is potential for that. Though it would be rather hard to check people before they came in. This is such a large city, so many people are in and out. I'm sure there are ledgers keeping track of most. The guards have been instructed to, at the very least, write down names and, where people are from. So we have some semblance of recognition if we were to go looking for some people.
Okay. That's a good start.
Is there anything
Right.
else?
When do we get griffins?
I told you already, dear. Anytime you want to ride a griffin, you need to bond with it. Typically, raising it from being a child. I've known my griffin for quite some time, since he was a
I can't just
hatchet.
adopt one.
Can we speedrun it or?
No, that is not how that works.
Not.
Yeah, I'm sure we could, maybe fancy a hatchling at some point, but it requires a lot of time. It's a great responsibility. These are noble creatures, after all. Yeah, so responsibility, commitment. I see what's going on here.
Tamsin nodding her head violently.
Let me see. Well, was there anything of note that happened after the citadel? I understand you were stuck at a little podunk ranch or whatever it was.
Yeah, not really.
It's a fun word.
It's
A little bit, it's actually kind of boring.
Orcs and
Hmm.
Ettins,
Saving your boss, Plexi. You're welcome for that.
Yes, of course.
we did do that. Totally wasn't a mass genocide.
His brows raise up and he sort of tilts his chin forward and he's what?
Oh,
You know
sorry,
Zargo was the
I had something in my throat. It's fine.
Oh, all right. Did I know Zargo was a
Yeah.
what? What was
She's
that?
trying to fuck you. It's just in case you.
Oh,
sure.
I knew that from the moment we met. Yes.
Right, good.
Yes.
Focus on that.
We didn't keep secrets, not unlike some.
I don't keep secrets either.
Uh-huh.
Speak from this.
Ooh, I see some tension.
We're out for blood today, aren't we?
There's something unresolved here. Maybe lovers' quarrel or something like that. I don't want to get in the way.
No, this just sounds like
No.
sexual tension. Omar's
No.
gonna turn around and walk away.
Ooh.
Yes, good distraction, guys. Yes. No
People,
genocide here.
focus.
Nothing pertinent then?
Nah, yeah. Honestly, no. Absolutely not.
Roll deception.
I'm not
what
going
are
to
we
say
doing?
anything
Guys,
because
what are we doing right now? What are we doing right?
Okay, see,
Guys,
I don't
guys,
even know
we're
why
cooked.
you tried. No,
Guys, we're cooked.
Really.
I'm a
Why-
+8 to deception.
What
Dude,
are
Dr.
we? What
Dr.
are we
fuck the
attempting?
DM.
What are we attempting to accomplish right
Listen, okay, we need a little bit of humor, okay?
now?
I'm a +8 to this, by the way, which is fucking anything other than a 4.
Besides, we all know Lyra is gonna tell him everything anyways, so I don't know
So
why,
why
any of you
are we
trying to be coy.
It's fine. Don't worry. I'll speak to Lyra and we'll get it all figured out. You all go have a nice, fun little shopping trip or whatever it is you plan on doing. I'll see you all very soon, I'm sure.
Thank you, Prexy.
You think he believed me, guys?
No,
No,
dear, no, I
not
did
in the
not.
fucking
Oh,
No,
shit.
not even the littlest bit. No.
He steps outside with you guys for a moment, and he goes over to his griffin. He's show them where the Lefiki's is. Lyra had mentioned it to me when she came in. Just follow the griffin; he'll show you there. Don't try and ride him; he might kill you.
Zargo?
That griffin loves me.
No.
We have a bond.
Maybe
Never
for
stopped
dinner,
him
but
before.
not to. No. That will eat you. Okay.
So, the griffin, while on the ground, walks you towards a little shop in, just off the main roads of Lyronport, and it, on the outside, is very bright, colorful. It's like a lighter purple-ish shade, and the sign on the front of the store says Lifiki's Lavish Luxuries. Outside, you see two Kinku men, and for those of you who don't know what a Kinku is, it is a bird person. That they look like a corvid of some kind, a crow. He has, both of them rather, have dark purple feathers, a long, sharp beak, wearing like wizard robes and clothing. They appear to be the same person as people. He's ushering them in. Let me get you a picture really quick. There you go.
Looking.
So, as you guys enter the store, there are several, people and customers in here, along with more of this bird person who is either, talking to different customers or putting things on shelves. One of them is cleaning some of the, glass. There are just a lot of this one in particular person who happened to be working the store.
Well, that's definitely one way to do it. I do
Wait.
admire their knack for cleaning, though. This place is spotless.
Are you telling me that I could have several versions of myself if I wanted to?
Oh my god.
They're giving him. Oh god.
Your vanity is actually insane.
But just think of the possibilities.
We would never see you again. You'd never come out of your room.
You're right there. Hello, good sir. And I'm going to run up to one of them.
He greets you.
you
So as you come up and you say, "Hello, good sir," immediately he repeats back to you the same thing in your voice.
This is going to be difficult. I will give you my shop for free.
And in your voice, he says, "No, I won't."
Oh, I
Nice try,
see,
though.
clever.
Nice try.
That was smart.
So tell me, good sir, are these like your twins, or is this like something magical?
He like shakes his head for a moment. No, these are my my helpers, as it were. They help me run the store, help me run the shop. They are creations of mine. Well, I am a creation of his. We are.
Wow, this is truly this is a this is a core memory for me now. I assure you. How you know what? Let me spend some money first. We're here. We're looking to buy things from your store. Jarvis, bring the bag of gems.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. And he comes in with a bag of gems.
We are
Holy
also
fuck.
looking for information on highly sought after
Tamsin, we have to
relics.
foreplay first, and you get to the main
What?
dessert afterwards. Come on now.
Uh, uh,
We have several magical items here. If that is something that you are interested in, what may I show you first? Here, and he picks up a rock from one of the counters, and he holds it out in front of him. He says, "This is the rock of weather prediction."
what?
That's right. It can predict the weather.
Prediction. I see. You take me for some kind of man who enjoys cheap trinkets.
No,
I'm gonna grab a handful of gems and slam them on the table. I want your finest.
I see. A man who knows what he wants. Good. All right. And he sets down the rock and he goes, all right, how about this? And he moves over to another, like, a glass case, and it's got a sword in it. It is a very mundane-looking long sword. But it is labeled the Sword of Death. This one here is called the Sword of Death. It is indeed a magical weapon.
Yes,
Tamsin
of course.
raises her
Magical.
eyebrow, peers over the top of the counter at him.
Fibble hears the sword of death, and suddenly he is very intrigued.
Yes, good sir. What does the sword of death do?
Well,
Yes, what does it do?
if you were to kill someone with it, they magically die.
Ay, Dios mío.
Goodness gracious. Yes, of course. Yes,
Hmm.
I suppose then I have already obtained the battle axe of death, or the great axe of death.
Ah, what an incredible weapon you already possess, sir.
Omar's just gonna have this like 1,000-yard deer in headlights stare. Nothing else.
How much worth of gems would you say you've slammed on the table?
Probably like 5,000 golds worth it.
Okay, roll me persuasion.
A lot of fucking gold worth of gems. We have what? We have
We've
like
got
6,000,
40.
don't we?
We've got 48,000 gold worth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Dude,
Well,
their
plus
persuasion's
10.
fucking crazy. And he goes, all right, well, let's try something a little more, maybe up to your speed. And he opens up, he turns around, he opens up a different, like a box that was on a shelf. It's a little ornate box, but out of it, he pulls another bag of holding.
My child, reborn to me. How much, good sir?
This one in particular is he runs through and he checks the price tag. 4,000 gold. It's quite valuable and can hold literally whatever you like. And he starts just like throwing random books off the shelves into it.
Let's put it on the table while we see. We'll take it, but we want to buy in bulk, right, everybody?
If there's
Hello.
shit to buy in bulk, unless we're looking at more swords of death.
I'm telling you, you
He's
guys
got-
are missing out on the rock of weather prediction.
We're totally keeping those books, but
What? Okay, hold on. Huddle. Group huddle. Okay. Whispering. Fimble's whispering. It's hard for me to whisper in Fimble's voice, but Fimble's whispering this between the group. What if that rock of weather prediction actually does a whole lot more than just predict the weather?
You know what? That's a great idea. But what if it's just a fucking rock?
That's also very possible. It could just be a rock.
is this seriously a conversation that we're having?
If I'm being honest, there's a lot in this place that is really a 50-50 shot.
Omar's
I
gonna
don't
look
know.
over. Omar's gonna look over his shoulder. How much is the rock?
It's only 10 gold pieces. I could
We'll
show you.
take it. Throw it in the pile.
It's definitely just a rock.
Yeah, I think.
I could show you how it works if you'd like.
Sure.
Please,
Yeah, sure, sure,
yes.
Sure, yeah.
All right. And he scoops up the rock and
This rock's a
You-
bomb. We're all about to die.
he walks outside with it and he holds it out in front of him and he looks at it. If the rock, when you hold it out in front of you,
Yeah.
if it is, it will predict if it's
Hit the
raining.
rack, it's right.
I hate it. I hate this.
It's
I knew where this was going.
it's sunny out. If it is dry, if snow gathers on top of it, it's snowing out. And if it blows out of your hand, you should get inside. There's likely a hurricane.
You know what? Sure. Go ahead and throw it in the pile.
All right, perfect.
We're buying the rock.
He heads back inside and puts it down with the bag folding.
This is the best 10 gold we've spent. We're gonna crack this thing open and there's gonna be like something cool in it.
Some more things that you can see sitting throughout the store. There is an armor stand set up for display that has some very pretty, very clean, almost like sparkling and shining chainmail. There is.
I wonder who that's for.
There is like a little like knit beanie on top of one of the mannequin's head. However, it is there is like a faint aura of something magical about it. In a glass case sitting kind of towards the middle of the store is floating in open space inside of the glass box is a rod. There are a couple of like finely made bracers that looks like an archer may wear that is, you know, laying in a glass display case. There is another short sword labeled the short sword of life stealing in a different display case. There is a like a pendant on a chain, maybe more like an amulet in the shape of a heart that is laying in an entirely different display case, sort of just scattered all out through the store. There's a couple of crates where you can, you know, that are labeled, you know, healing potions, and there's a couple different you know, potions here and there that you can see.
Sarko, look at this armor.
I don't wear it. It seems very heavy.
What? Sarko.
I mean, it's very pretty. Doesn't really fit my
Mhm.
figure, though, you know.
One of the birdmen walks over to you. Yes, this one here is our chainmail of gleaming. It will literally never get dirty and is always nice and pretty looking.
Useless, in other words. It would be completely useless. Why would anybody want to wear this?
This particular piece
Wow.
is 200 gold pieces.
It's way too expensive,
ahead.
Tamsin. Come on.
Put that in the bunch. Put that in the pile. Put that in the
Money
pile.
too, you cheap shit.
Put in the
Go
pile.
ahead and, yeah, put it in the pile, please. Yes.
All right, yeah, okay. And he takes it off the armor stand and brings it over towards the the pile that is accruing on the the checkout counter.
We'll also need healing potions. How many do you have?
Well, I've got quite a bit. How many are you looking to get, dear?
Them.
Do you
We'll take the lot.
all of them?
All right. My whole crate is 10 of them. They're 75 each.
Okay.
So we get a bulk discount of 500 gold pieces, right?
That would be 750 gold pieces in total.
Yes, but because we're buying in bulk, it's going to be 500.
Did I say that? Make
Yeah.
make a persuasion.
Ziggy, how much did you say the armor was in total?
Yeah, there's 200 gold pieces.
200
Dirty
gold.
20.
Goes, well, since you are getting so much here today already, all right, 500.
Put them on the pile.
All right.
What's this little beanie do?
Oh, all right. And after he sets the crate of potions down, he walks over towards it and he pulls it off the mannequin's head, and he puts his hand into the little beanie, and out from it he pulls a little frog. He says, "This is the hat of vermin. You, a few times a day, you could pull out either a bat, a frog, or a rat, whatever you like." And he sticks his hand in again. He pulls out a little bat and lets it go. Starts flying around the room. This is a good maybe distractor or something like that. I don't know. You seem like the adventuring type. You all look like you've been out traveling, doing this, that, or what have you. And you seem to have enough money for it. So why not?
How much does it cost? What are you putting in the pile?
It's only 200 gold pieces for its neat little beanie.
Somebody want beanie? Anybody? Beanie?
Let's see what else he's got in store, before we start.
You want
I'm
beanie?
not really
We'll
fond
take
of
it.
Vermin.
Grabbing it.
Vermin carry disease.
That's okay. You got clean armor. Put it in the pile.
All right. And he walks over with the hat and puts it in the pile.
What's
Dude,
your
I-
stick need?
I can't wait to walk into room 2 and all the cool shit's there and we have no money.
Wait, we have more rooms? Hold on a second. Wait, there's another room. in this
So-
place?
There is
I heard about there was a dagger of life stealing, right? I mean, would that
short
not be
sword. Short sword of life.
a short sword? Oh,
Mhm.
okay, of life stealing.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody?
Wait, what? Where?
Life
what did
steal?
that- I don't remember that one. I heard
Yeah.
there's a floating stick.
I heard it.
I didn't hear
Hold
that.
on, we had the bag of holding with the rock with the beanie. Then it was the rod. That's what he mentioned next.
The armor,
Then-
the floating rod, and then the short sword of life stealing.
And the
Don't forget the braces and the pendulum.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait, what?
And the
when
pendant,
did
the
how did
pendant,
I
the
completely
bracers.
zoned out for those two then?
Yeah, you must have
You
done.
I fucking just like passed out for 5 minutes.
Dude,
I don't know what
I-
happened.
apparently.
I love this whole area. This is great.
This is great. Chris, you've been trying to say, or were you just trying to say about going into the next room and having no money?
Yeah, I was just fucking around and saying, damn, wait till they bring us into room 2 and we're fucking broke.
So tell us about the short sword.
the short sword. It is me personally, I've never used it, but to my understanding, if you were to hit something or kill something with it, and you yourself had a bit of injuries or something like that, it may assist you in that way, sort of, implying life stealing, that sort of thing.
Oh, we should get that from Medley.
That is so valid.
How much?
This 1,500 gold pieces.
That's for the sword.
That's steep.
Yes.
I'm doing the math, guys. Don't worry. Or
I'm
we're
writing
at
it down.
6410 right now.
Oh, we're chilling. What the fuck?
Oh wait, if we get the bag, so the bag of holding was $4,000, right?
The bag of holding was $4,000. Yeah. All right.
What about this rod, the floating
what's
rod?
rod all about?
Oh, yes, and he takes a key and opens the glass. As he turns the key into this glass box, you could see like some like a faint like mist and particles like wash out from like the edge of the glass box. Likely, all of these glass cases have some sort of enchantment or spell cast on them, just in case anybody was wanting to steal. He reaches in, he grabs the
Rogarth isn't here.
he grabs the rod, he clicks a button on it, and he moves it around, and then he sticks it in front of your face. He clicks it and leaves it, and it stays right there.
I'll buy it. I'll
movable
take
rod.
it. How much?
This one is 5,000 gold pieces. It's quite the useful tool.
You just stuck.
I want that one. That's a good one.
5,000
You know,
gold. Okay.
That saved my life in another.
Break in case of emergency.
Oh, God. Yeah, that was so
This one
good.
can be really beneficial.
Braces. These look interesting.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yes, they are archer's braces. If that is something that you are interested in using.
It's a shame Zed couldn't make it today. Otherwise, we would have bought these.
What do they do? They just look nice.
They make you much better at shooting a bow and arrow.
Yeah, we need to get that for Rogarth.
Yes, put them in the pile.
How much?
This is also 1,500 gold pieces.
How about you lower that price?
Okay, all right. So, if I've done my math correctly, somebody check it because last I checked,
We haven't done the pendulum yet. The
I'm not
amulet.
getting it. Oh, shit,
Yeah,
okay.
the amulet.
What's the amulet? What's the
Mhm,
amulet?
What the amulet? It is what's the word? Carafe of health. Maybe I could describe it a little bit better here. He pulls out a little like notes, an item description. Me actually looking it up. Right. This makes you feel emboldened. This little amulet while you wear it. Your constitution is 19.
Whee!
Looks at my 19 constitution.
This particular amulet is fine as it is made is 8,000 gold.
Whee!
Ugh.
All right. If I've done my math correctly, all of this combined is somewhere between 19,000.
What do you mean between? That's not how mathematics works.
You
Why are
lost
we
me.
leaving it to
You
the dumb
you lost me at
barbarian?
between.
Give it to the elf over here with the maths degree, okay?
Sum equals less than or more than.
Medley, you're pretty smart. Why don't you
I
figure it
assume-
out?
I assume Fimble doesn't have a calculator, although I do.
Okay, so 4,000 for the bag of holding, 200 for the armor,
I do have the exact number written.
500 for
The potions.
the potions. you
It's
know.
1,500 for the sword.
exactly on the
Mhm.
money. It's 20,910. But I'm just playing the
Okay,
bit.
if that's
not actually know.
if we get
If that's
everything. okay.
everything, yes, 20,910 gold.
Where do you get the 910?
The rock
is
of
10.
weather prediction.
The rock
Oh,
is
the
10.
Yeah, the
rock.
rock is 10. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
The rock is 10, and then
So help me God,
The
you greedy fucks.
armor
I want my
and the-
The
rock.
armor is 200, and
and the hat was
the
200.
beanie
and-
was, you know.
Wait, something's. Oh, then
Okay.
there's there's a 500. I've got
500 is for the potions.
the 500 for the potions. That's your 900. 200, 200, and 500 is your 9. And then the 10, and then the rest of it's all 1,000.
So what was the total? Sorry.
20,910.
Wow.
So, before we commit to anything here, is there
Right.
more to this shop that we haven't seen yet?
There's my own personal area of books and what have you, but that is I'm afraid locked off to the public.
Okay.
And
So
how
there's
would
no
we
other,
gain
you know-
access to such
You don't.
items?
No, you don't.
Why?
Ha.
Because people are allowed to have their own personal belongings.
Everything has a price
Honestly-
though, doesn't it?
Kind of based.
Yes, but some things are priceless, little one.
Oh, what you got back there? Just priceless
Little.
then, or boy.
But that is it's mostly just books, really. And my teleportation circle and how I move the
Things that-
store from
yeah.
city to city, that sort of thing.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
So there's
Wait,
nothing else
wait.
here, really worth any.
Mongo, thank you for the raid. What up? Happy birthday!
Did
We're
you
playing
hear that?
D&D.
That's the
We're
entire
doing nerd
story.
shit over here.
The teleportation circle.
Cool.
That's kind of cool.
How much to make a clone of me?
Or that's
Oh, for
I
Senti's sake.
I'm unsure if I could make a clone of you. I'm sure I could do something like that. Though he wouldn't really regard you. It would be more so for me.
Do you want a clone of me?
Well, that's
Ooh.
I don't know. It's not really something I've considered up until this point. You I mean, I've just met you and all.
Have a think about it, and I'll set a price.
Oh, all right. I suppose I will.
Am I?
8,000 gold.
Okay,
What
so
was
now
your
that
name,
we've
sir?
got
Was-
the confusion out of the way.
My name is Lafiki.
Right, but you said that you were made by somebody, so isn't that Lafiki and you're like Lafiki the Third or something?
We're all Lafiki.
Okay, all right. Well, Lafiki, have you got any what would you say? I'm not really too versed in it, but like spell scrolls, that kind of thing.
Oh yes, I have plenty. Pen and parchment, if that's what you're looking for. I can only spare so much per customer, but yeah. How much are you looking for?
Well, specifically, I'm looking for like spells. You know, I'm trying to learn. You see.
Ah, I see. Is there any spell in particular you've heard through your travels that you may be interested in?
Any
Not
new
in-
forms of magic that you've come
Good question.
across?
New forms of magic. You know, there have been whispers here and there, but that I've come across in particular, no. I'm afraid I'm a traditional old wizard.
What were the whispers that you heard?
Well, it is mostly people siphoning from others to draw their magic through their life or what have you, either to supply themselves or cast it out. I don't know the particulars of it. I've just heard about shady practice a long time ago.
Definitely sounds quite horrible.
While everybody's talking, can I separate everything on the counter file and look around the shop with my magic awareness?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of magic shit in here.
Figures
So
much,
That's what
but
I was
Fimble
like.
most interested
Cast
in
detect
the
magic
cities.
and just get blown away.
yeah.
Uh,
Here, I'll put it in the chat so you can see.
Sure.
If I don't actually know if it'll show up like that, but essentially, primarily, Fimble wants to look at the longsword to see if it actually does have any magical aspects to it, and it isn't just like a longsword. Oh.
It is just a longsword. However, it is a very well made one. And you know, seems a bit sharper than most other longswords.
Oh, is that right?
It's not magical though.
Magical.
Actually, wait, hold on. Let me clarify really quick. I don't want to say something and have
Well,
it not be true.
if it's sharper in the sense of it's +1, would that make it magical or not?
That's exactly what I'm looking up.
'Cause if I'm
Oh,
mistaken,
I guess. Okay.
technically it would be, wouldn't it?
Rewind. There is very slight little runes like engraved in the very edge of the blades. It is indeed a magical weapon. Whoops. It's a +1 longsword.
But it's only 1d8. 1d8 +1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but my 1d12 kind of goes fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Nobody else can use a longsword.
I don't know if anybody else can. I mean, if anybody else
I
can.
think it's just short swords. Yeah.
I think I'm the only one, probably.
Guides.
I think maybe. Let me look. We can meet Bards can, so me and Medley can. I don't
Medley's
want it.
been rocking a long sword. I was about to say.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were gonna give Medley the short sword of lifesteal so that she stops having to die all the
Oh,
time.
did we?
She's
Okay.
you just
Yeah, that's
breathe on
right,
her
we
and
are
she's
getting it.
dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but,
she definitely needs that.
You look in her direction, she drops dead. So.
So yeah, I mean that could be beneficial for somebody still,
Mhm.
but I don't think it would be beneficial. Then again, look, I don't need anything for Fimble. Fimble's already strong enough.
Omar's got a rock.
That's the other thing. Fimble wants to look at the rock and make sure if actually see if it does have any magical properties that maybe this bird doesn't actually realize.
Oh, the rock of weather prediction?
Yeah.
That is a rock from a river.
I want it.
Best rock ever.
It's just a smooth river stone.
Wow.
If anyone takes my rock, they're getting killed.
Crows and pebbles. Even better deal.
Okay, so
Okay.
longswords are 1d8 or 10.
Yeah.
And the +1.
Mm-hmm.
A axe, which is base 1d12. 2 damage.
So, Lafiki, can you tell me more
Speaking of-
about your teleportation circle that you use to teleport your store?
Yes, well, it's taken me quite some time to get it all set up here, but you travel from city to city. I coordinate with, the city's architecture engineers or what have you. They leave an open space for me, and depending on what time of year it is, I move the shop there.
So, may I ask what powers it?
I do.
You do. Okay, all right. Would you be willing to let me just take a peek at it, just to see what it looks like?
Well, and he gestures with his hands and through his robes, and I hadn't really described it before, but let me pull it back up. Give me a second. In that archway, that fog sort of dissipates, and you can see in the circle there, along with some floating books. He goes, you can see it through here, but there's like an obvious little like a misty barrier in the archway itself, so people can't like actually step back there.
Gotcha. Okay. Now, am I able to? Is that? I guess I'm trying to see if it in any way resembles the teleportation circle that we found at the Lazy Angel Inn.
The teleportation circle that you saw there was written in both in like mixed runes of infernal and abyssal. The runes and the way he has it laid out here is much more of the arcane.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. And okay. So Lafiki, I'm going back to the whole new magic thing. Have you had any special requests or anyone seeking very obscure or specific relics of any kind in recent months?
Recent months. Well, I did do a brief stint there in Mulath, and I had a couple of people there ask about some powerful relic that was used such a long time ago. It's now since lost, and they were wondering if I knew anything about it. I don't have the name or anything of it, but supposedly it's lost somewhere in Mulath. You'll have to take that with a grain of salt. I was in Shazu, and there are lots of people who would see me scammed of my wares, so who knows?
Do you remember anything else about it? Was it special to any specific deity? Did it have any specific power?
All I know is that there was a mighty strong wizard long time ago who made an attack on the city, and whatever this weapon was, at least the story they told me, assisted in that wizard's downfall.
Oh. Looks at everybody.
And who was asking for it?
Well, there's a couple of younger fellows. There was a few of them, a sort of rambunctious lot. Had these strange tattoos, like I've never seen. Sort of similar to yours, actually. Maybe you know them. He points at you, Zargo.
I think they're cousins of mine, yes.
Oh, well, you have family in Mulath. How exciting. That's a far ways off.
It is. Sorry. Your beak is just so wonderful. I zoned out.
Oh. He like rubs it against like a one of the bookcases, like preening it like birds do.
All right, and that's all you've heard about anybody asking for relics?
In recent times, there are plenty who come in here and ask about crazy, legendary items, but it's mostly, I believe, them wanting to hear stories. Lots of children come in and ask about stories of adventurers and things like that, and see the little trinkets here and there.
All right.
Is there anything else that I can help you all with? You all have, and he looks down at the table, like quite a bit you're ready to buy. And if you don't mind my asking, he looks around and says, this is quite a bit of money that you're all spending at once. What do you do for work?
I play tarot cards.
Tarot cards.
We're big into gamba.
Dependent contractors.
All right, that was
This sword.
Oh yes, what about it?
How much this sword?
Oh, the sword of death. Yes.
Yeah, the sword of death. Yeah.
If you kill someone, they will magically die.
Yeah.
1,000 gold. Would you like that as well?
Tempted, debating, considering,
All
weighing
right.
my options.
Could
And
be here
the
for the rest of our lives.
Maybe. You could be anywhere for the rest of your life if you think about it.
I hate you.
Zaga's just gonna kind of scribble down some ideas of the type of spells that he might be looking for, specifically like ritual spells.
I see. All right. He takes a list and he's looking at it and he's, I could get one of these for sure. How's about, how much would you offer for, identify, the identify spell?
I don't know, 50 gold pieces?
50, that's quite a low number. Considering
I mean,
your,
it takes you, what, an hour to write it out?
it's still quite a bit of time and quite a useful spell, don't you think?
Fine, you drive a hard bargain, 100 gold pieces.
150.
Very well.
All right. And he heads back and grabs a scroll and, he starts, copying it down from one of his books. And he's, is there anything else? Feel free to peruse the store. Yeah, I mean, you've honestly grabbed most things that I had available and on sale today. So,
You think we get a little bit more of a discount, like a bulk order discount, maybe? Get this sword to you.
I can assure you will be return customers.
oh, all right. Well, I mean, it seems like your money is good for it. So how could I deny that? I'll tell you what. If you all you know what, you've bought quite a bit here today. I'll throw in a greater potion of healing and a potion of heroism for you all. How's that sound? For
Wait, you got
free.
more
Potion
potions?
of-
Well, hold on. You got
healing.
more of those greater potions of healing?
Yeah, I have 3 of those.
Oh, did we not add those to the budget yet?
You just got the crate of regular potions of healing. You didn't really ask about any of the other potions.
Oh, yeah, what other potions you got?
What kind of potions do you have?
Well, I have the crate of the potions of healing. I have the 3 potions of greater healing in the little jars here, and he lifts a larger one up, and I have a single potion of heroism.
Okay. We will also
but you'll
buy
throw those in
extra-
No, he said he's going to throw this in for free.
He's gonna throw in the
Well, I
yeah,
would-
throw
I
in
would-
the
I
one
was going-
greater
Right, the 1 greater for free and the one heroes.
and
Yes.
the one heroes. Let's get the
Oh,
other
right.
2 greater ones in the pile as well.
How much are those?
Well, the potions of greater healing are 175 each, and the heroism was normally 200. However, that one's in for free. So, give me a moment here. 175 plus 175 is. I'm very good at math, as you can tell. 350 gold pieces.
Yes.
All right.
21,260.
Well, hold on. Let me. Are we getting the sword or not?
Fuck it, we get the sword. Why not? Worst case scenario.
Who's-
swap it
who's
back
gonna use
out.
it?
I was gonna use it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes,
Yeah, I was
I
gonna use
believe
it.
yes.
I was gonna use it, yeah, because
I don't hate anything, but I might.
I mean,
But
no,
what
we
is
can-
going on with you, Nocturne? You're acting very strange.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
I'll get the sword. I'll put that on top.
Very
Yeah.
convincing, young man.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
So that's a total
Okay.
of 22,260 with the sword as well. Throw that in the pile.
Right. Yes.
And I think with I've got a scroll as well. So I've got
How much does sword
2241s
cost?
at 150.
Scroll of identify. Yeah. Okay.
22,410 is the total.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Well, Lafishi?
We should buy him out completely.
Lafiki?
It's
Lafiki?
Lafiki.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I said. I apologize. Listen, return customers. Maybe once or twice. You need some assistance with a job here and there. We can, help each other out. I think a good discount here would buy yourself lifelong customers.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, I've thrown in the potions for free, along with what did I agree on giving a discount beforehand? The potions of healing. That's right. So we have discounts on several potions. What more exactly are you looking to get here?
Well, Nafiki, I'm no businessman, but I noticed that most of your shop was still in stock, and here we are clearing you out. Now, I don't know how many times in your life you've made 22,000 gold in a day, but I don't imagine it's happened that much.
No, this is quite an exorbitant amount of money all very quickly. In fact, most patrons just come in here and say, ooh, and ah, and then they leave.
That is, well, we are here to spend money, and I'm hoping you can give us a bit more of a discount.
All right. How about another 400 off the top?
2210 total.
Give us the rock for free.
Why don't we just round it down to 20,000 gold pieces?
That's quite a significant round down. In fact,
We're quite a significant group, but...
Make a persuasion check.
Yes, let the dice decide.
Big
Fate it be.
Pretty much just don't roll a 1.
Yikes.
You're good.
That's quite a bit of money. How about we'll take 1,400 off the top?
2110.
Just throw in the rock for free, and I'll call it a day.
21 flat.
He looks at the rock, then he shoots his eyes over to Omar and he squints. He's, fine.
All right, I will
21 flat.
hand over
You are
21,000 gold pieces worth of gems.
Wonderful. All right. Holy shit, this is a lot of money.
Now, Lafiki, do be a dear and make sure to let us know if anybody does come calling, looking for, the obscure relic or, whatnot. Make note of the name of it and let us know, would you?
Yeah, of course. Is there maybe something that I could, let's say, if I were to need to call upon you or maybe get a hold of you, what should I call you all?
Time out. Oh, fuck. Before we do that, I just imagine that while he's asking us this, he's like a grocer packing all of our stuff into the bag of holding.
yeah. He's literally loading everything into the bag of holding, just like folding it up, just very, very, neatly putting it.
But did he forget about the books that he threw in?
And as he's, sticking things in, he'll pull his hands out and the books are coming out.
I don't know what you can call us, but
What
Yeah,
would
we
call
haven't come
ourselves?
up with a name yet. This is an important point in the story, guy.
Oh, it
Who
was
are
so
we?
easy in the other campaign, damn it.
Special
Yeah.
investigators.
you can find us at the Lyra Port Detective Agency.
Oh, I see. Yes, the little detective agency. Is that's all you? You're the Lyra Port Detective Agency? How quaint.
Yes, that's us.
All right.
For now, it's us.
For
It's us
now.
for now.
For now. Yeah.
All right.
Temporary, potentially.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you
It's a
say
work
so.
in progress. Yeah.
All righty. Well, here's your new bag. Enjoy that. It's got everything that you've
Thank
purchased
you.
in here. Is there anything else I may help you all with?
No, for now we're good. Perhaps we'll pop back later.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, you just let me know, I suppose. I will be here for likely the next month or so. As far as when I get restocked, well, you've done quite a good job of clearing me out, so I have no idea when that will happen. That was
All right.
quite a bit of time that I've collected all of those things. So, it may be a while.
Understandable.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, enjoy your new
All
things and
Thank
enjoy the rest
you.
of your day.
Sick.
Okay, I'll
Shiny
toggle.
clean armor. Oh, I'm so happy.
I imagine like we walk outside, probably outside, like distributing everything we bought.
Yeah, Zaga's like a dad. He's like giving out candy to everybody. He's like, okay, here's your goodie bag. Okay, so who was? Wait, healing potions. We got 10.
10.
So I think everyone can at least take one each, right?
Yes.
1 each, and then medley. Hold on to the other 4.
Yeah. Same bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same bed.
Don't give him to
Oh,
Rogar.
valid. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
never mind, never mind.
Yeah, just do not
Nope.
let Rogarth touch them.
Yeah.
Oh, did you add it yourself, Sock?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Nope. Nobody touch their inventories. I'll drag stuff into your shit.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Mars got the rock of
I
weather,
already
right?
increased mine, Ziggy. Sorry.
Okay, okay. All right. You're fine. You're fine.
Dude, I'm so stoked about this fucking rock.
Okay, you've got the rock. Okay, chainmail is gone to Tamsin. We've done the who took the hat of vermin?
Medley.
Medley?
Yup.
Medley's got the hat. Sword of life stealing. Who's got that?
Medley again.
Yeah.
Unless somebody else
Okay,
wants it, but
Medley.
I think we can do it to Medley to keep her
Nah,
alive.
Medley's
Yeah.
yoinking it.
Who's getting the
so I'll
boost of the
go-
Constitution?
Medley.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What is everybody's
Medley-
constitution?
I have
Yeah.
19, so literally
Yeah,
useless
I have
for me.
15, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm
It
chilling.
should probably be one of you two between Zarg and Medley.
Yeah. Maybe you, Zargo.
I'm just thinking the gamer in me is like who casts more concentration spells because that's what like you need it for, right?
True.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I think I
Well-
do, but I don't know.
I
Well, I have spider climbs.
That's not good.
no, it's true.
That's not concentration.
Does have
I
spider
can turn
climb.
you into a spider.
It will allow you to climb things at will.
I'm not even thinking constitution. I wasn't even thinking like concentration. I was thinking actual fucking life.
Hmm.
Because it is.
Yeah, but as far as like concentration, like saving throws and whatnot. So
All right, real quick.
I got rid of mine. So
What item was already handed out? The hat of vermin was to Medley.
To
right?
medley.
Okay.
and the
The
short
chainmail to Tamsin.
yes.
and then the
Life
sword to medley.
stealing to medley
Yeah.
as well.
Bro,
Medley-
just give him medley everything? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, for the most part.
Like, what the fuck I say?
Do you want the beanie that gives you all of the vermin? Is that what you do?
No, I take
Nah.
the sword.
No.
I take the
Medley's
sword.
strong hands. That's Medley's.
Take the
Uh,
sword? How often do you use like a sword?
I'm fucking up there on the thing!
You got that dagger! You got that.
You be eldritch blasted, bitches.
I can't hit anything anyways, it doesn't matter.
Dude, oh yeah,
Mr. Spider
dude.
Climb wants a
Every
fucking
stab
sword.
over the past like 48 hours in game, it knocked off his missed every single one.
I'm like, damn guys, I'm gonna use this tentacle knife. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Have this fucking dagger.
Oh.
Is Ziggy?
Yes.
I haven't noticed a rock in my inventory. I'm
You
getting real
fucking
worried.
you just hold on.
That's
Speaking of rocks, Medley, did you know that you have the
rock
stone
of
of
weather?
protection? No.
Oh.
Seen that and I've forgotten about
What
it every
the-
time we get into a fight.
Yeah.
Wait, you have a what?
She has a stone of
this
protection
whole time.
this whole time.
I've had it for ages.
Ain't no
What does that even?
way.
What does that do?
It might as well be the
Medley.
rock of weather.
Yeah. It's
What
the
is the
it's
She has
it's a
been
stone of
draining
protection.
all of my heals and dying
welcome.
almost every fight, and she got a stone of protection.
It
I
just
had
gives
the
her a
Mama
+1 to
Bird
her
healing
AC.
potion from a fucking roof.
It's just a +1 to AC.
Oh.
The Hat of Vermin, I'm going to describe it. While holding the hat, you can take a magic action to summon a bat, frog, or rat. The summoned creature magically appears in the hat and tries to get away from you as quickly as possible. The creature is indifferent. The creature is indifferent toward you and other creatures and isn't under your control. It behaves as any ordinary creature of its kind and disappears after an hour or when it dies.
Oh my god. So yeah, it is just a set it loose and let it distract. That's crazy.
I could not wait.
A grenade without the pin, dude.
Fuck.
Okay, so have we decided on the Constitution?
Oh my god,
Amulet yet?
Nini.
Getting that?
Oh, dude, that's crazy. I read the thing you wrote in Inks or whatever. Oh my god. That is
I'm
shit,
not even give the rock.
that is
I'm
fucked.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Please, anyone, please.
I think the Constitution should go to Zargo or Medley, but
I mean, I'll
Because
take
I'm-
it.
I think maybe Zargo just for concentration.
Yeah, because of
Actually,
the
life.
the concentration spells. Yep.
Especially Bard.
And I maybe we should get something for Nocta, guys. What do you want, man?
Anything. Anything. It's just literally give me.
We have what else do we have? We have the immovable rod.
Oh yeah, we give him the immovable rod.
I want the immovable rod, man.
Okay, all right.
Selling rock.
Let's see.
I know what I have.
What?
Chris, he said selling rock 60k gold. I know what I have.
Go lowball me, you fucking losers.
Oh.
So dumb.
Wait, Nocta, would a sword? Would one of the swords actually be good for you? Like, because you're a hexblade, right?
Yeah, yeah, it would be good for me.
She has a dagger.
Yeah, but a sword is better than a dagger.
It don't matter if
Daggers
you
are
get the fucking hit with it.
A dagger's only a D4 though. What would be better, the long sword or the short sword?
Probably the longsword because I can just I
Yeah,
can
Nene.
exploit it.
Yeah, there you go.
Mhm.
Oh, because you use your charisma, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll live
Okay.
with my great sword. My
Is
great
it a
axe.
longsword +1 or is it just a regular longsword?
+1.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
cool.
just
'cause I already
plus
have a
one.
longsword, but it's not +1.
That's why I even considered buying it was because it was +1.
Yeah, no, that's you've got your
Maybe
great axe for
Nocta
your
will
strength.
hit something now because he has the
Maybe.
magical help. But
There you go.
Maybe. Please?
braces of
believe in
archery would be
you.
good for
Noctifer, I think. Yeah, true.
Rogar. I was
Rogar.
I was gonna-
Do you think it would help with Eldritch Blasts or like?
I think they're literally
Is
for, like
Eldritch
bows.
Blast fucking archery?
What if I flavored
Who-
like I'm pulling a
Okay.
bow out?
Alright, real quick. I gave the health or the amulet of health to Zargo. Who was
Wait.
I giving the longsword to?
Noctifer, I suppose. is the one
Noctifer,
who's getting it.
yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Alright. Who's got the rod?
Me,
Zargo is holding on to it.
Alright,
yes.
Zargo's got the rod.
I got plans for that.
Yeah,
Alright.
I was gonna say he is the one. He is the most creative of us. So you know,
That does
he'll
make
come up
sense,
with
yeah.
I
something.
don't know about
really
that,
good.
but
Oh boy. Alright. Okay. What else? What am I forgetting? Oh right,
The
Chris's rock.
Versus Rock.
The
don't
rock.
forget the rock,
He's still
man.
waiting for it. He's like, I'm not letting it slide.
The braces, Ziggy, they are just like I think it's like +2 to any attack with like a bow or something or damage.
The
Right.
bracers, archery. While wearing these, you have proficiency with longbow and shortbow, and you gain a +2 to damage rolls with those kinds of weapons.
Yeah,
Okay.
Garth needs that help.
The thing, yeah. And then after that, I think it's just the swords already been done. The potions, the big potions.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the greater healing ones. Yeah.
What does the potion of
Potion-
heroism do?
I think it just blesses you for like a minute or an hour. I think.
Potion of heroism. When you drink this, you gain 10 temporary hit points for an hour. For the same duration, you are under the effects of a bless spell. No concentration required.
So
Do I
whoever
have
hits
that,
things.
so I get something because I
Yeah.
never get anything from V-Store.
Okay, potion of heroism for Thimble, and then we got 3 big potions. Who wants them?
I want to say no.
I kind of think we should give them to Omar, just because he's got the pace to run around everywhere. To give
That's
it to
true.
somebody else.
How
He's
long
Very
would
true.
potion Uber.
How
Yeah.
long is it taking in character? Like, would you say like an hour?
Yeah, around there. Sure.
Okay, while we're doing this, I want to turn the longsword into my packed weapon, and then I'm gonna shunt it
Ooh.
into an extra dimensional space, so I don't have it anymore.
Oh, okay. All right.
Did you
just
eat the
go-
sword,
yeah.
Noctifer? What the fuck, man? We just gave that to you.
What was that? What? Oh,
I could have fucking used that.
No, I can just, and then he just summons it.
Okay. All right.
All right. Okay.
Wait till I summon a fucking rock.
What's the weather looking like? What's the weather looking like, Omar?
Oh my fucking
Oh my
god.
Dude, if we ever,
Great session for
if
fucking
Omar ever
lore,
loses
dude.
psychic blade, it's over.
Dude.
Rock time.
This has been a great lore session, dude. We got the introduction of Jarvis and the Rock,
Yeah.
leather rock.
And I
yes.
used the one thing that I've been able to use since becoming a hexblade that I never used.
Jarvis,
Sword.
where's my rock?
Jarvis.
I'm
That
fucking
rocket
I'm
man.
getting there, okay?
Jarvis, where's my
I was not referring to you, but that's really fucking funny.
Jarvis, kill that guy with my rock.
Jarvis, give me a fucking rock.
Uh,
Holy fuck.
Guys, my rock.
fuck.
We're gonna lose this rock at some point, and Chris is gonna spend the night, like all the sessions trying to find it back.
Dude, this is the best thing I've ever gotten in
When you
D&D.
roll higher than a 2 succeeds predicting the current weather. Oh fuck.
That's huge.
That's so much funnier, dude. He's gonna
The
roll
fact that you can
one
get
more
it wrong
time, and it's
is
like
kinda
somebody
crazy.
spit on it. It's like it's raining.
Oh fuck. I gotta find an
I need to
icon for
set
this
up-
rock.
I hate this. I always forget that I need to set up that it's a packed weapon.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're giving all 3 the big potions to Omar?
I think so. I think we should.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
And
Thanks,
Ziggy,
guys.
just so we don't forget, did you give the braces to Rogoth? That.
I have not yet, but I will get that.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
But if he continues to sleep in, we'll take them back.
Yeah.
We'll still
Oh.
be sleep.
I don't know if I
Yes.
said it when everybody was here at the start, but new excuse for people leaving mid a whole bunch of things happening. A portal will open up mid whatever the fuck is going on, and then you are then taken into the Fey realm for jury duty. You have to solve a
Nice.
Oh
court case.
no.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Get
That's
fucked.
what's
Don't
happening.
miss
That's what you
sessions.
get.
Don't miss sessions.
Yep.
That's
Took
what
me to
you
court.
get.
Yep.
Now you come back and you need to explain everything about it.
Exactly.
And then we ransack your stuff. And we come back with nothing.
Exactly.
Low key, until Rogarth is around, we should give those bracers to Medley because she actually does use her bow quite often.
Yes.
Good idea.
She's never
Unless
given
she's-
them
unless
up.
she's- Unless she's over, but maybe we don't then. She's never gonna give them up. There is a limit to how much items you can attune to, right?
3, I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
Medley, what do you got? You got a lot already, don't you?
What do I have? I don't even know. The most important one is the Hat of Vermin. That's great.
You have the hat, the rock of protection.
Yeah, and I got
the
a hold on,
the
silent
sword,
alarm.
short sword of lifesteal.
Wait, what is this? Why do
what?
these? Wait, why do I have the goggles of night?
So
You
can
can't
see in
see.
the dark. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's dark.
couldn't see in
Oh,
the
I
dark,
forgot
which
I
one
had those. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
you're blind.
Yeah.
You don't have dark vision.
That's right. When we were in the cave, because I couldn't see shit.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do like a test.
Oh, I completely forgot.
I cast a non-magic rock. Just fucking whip it at somebody.
I'm just making
Fucking
sure.
watch.
Sorry.
You better fucking watch
Oh,
yourself.
now you roll decent.
Now he rolls a
Hell,
fucking
what? Don't
Wow.
I'm just making sure it rolls correctly.
Last good roll for the session, right
I
there.
know.
Let me do one
Next
more.
roll,
Let's
he's
do
gonna roll a
one more.
2.
Hold on. Let's see what I roll for this one. Yep.
Ziggy, I
Oh,
just
well,
went.
there you go.
We're so
Fuck that
back,
thing,
baby.
I fucking hate
so
this.
bad.
so bad.
Am I able to roll this rock?
No.
You have to. Anything under a 2 and you get it wrong, you can't predict the
I
weather.
don't what?
You just roll a
Skip
d20. You just roll it.
Yes.
Oh my god, he almost rolled a 1.
You can indeed sense the current weather, Chris. It is sunny out. The rock is dry.
Okay. Does it add mine down?
I love this so much.
So are the
Ziggy,
bracers
can I
going
roll
to...
with advantage?
Uh,
I bet my.
shut the fuck up. It's sunny out, you dumbass. The bracers are going to Medley or Rogarth right now.
Any magical item you need to attune to it.
No, only if it says attune.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. Okay.
The little sun icon is the attunement icon.
Wait, again, the bracers to Rogarth or Medley right now?
That's what I'm wondering.
I see.
I think they should go to Rogarth in the end, but they would be helpful with Medley until Rogarth is around. The question is, will Medley give them up when Rogarth comes back?
We'll find out.
We
Okay.
all know the answer is no.
Nah, he's greedy.
Did you guys want to spend this time attuning to your new things?
Yeah,
Sure.
I need
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Shut the fuck up, Chris.
Huge outbreak from him because you will need to spend that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, there we go.
I don't have
You're-
anything.
Ziggy-
to do.
I can't troll too much because at any point, Ziggy, you just be like, Omar wakes up and realizes the rock is missing, and then that's gonna be it.
The rock is sentient.
Ooh.
It's doing.
So yeah, I'm just gonna go buy some ink and paper from inside, and then can I buy? I don't think I was. It's not a gem. Can I buy a pearl worth 100 gold pieces?
Sure, yeah.
The rock's actually a hermit crab.
Dude,
That would go crazy.
if this rock crawls away, holy fuck.
That would go crazy. That would be huge. I would pay. I would pay for that.
Hold on. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I just had the thought of.
Ooh, the rock is a mimic.
Malachar.
Lord.
The rock is Malachar!
No! Stop. Remember what he said about manifesting. Remember what he said about manifesting. Stop.
That's
Stop.
really
Stop.
funny,
Stop.
though.
Stop. Stop. Cease. Cease.
Bro, I can't believe
Did the-
Malachar is playing prop hunt, man. That's fucking wild. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Uh,
This is so cooked.
Chris, make an intelligence check for me. Just investigation.
Oh.
Even make an investigation check for me.
Malachar doing his best.
Advantage or no?
No.
I'd like
Okay.
to hear him explain his reasoning for advantage.
Okay, never mind.
I know rock's intent.
I really want to know. I really want to know what that was for.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Are you gonna make me roll this again?
Maybe if you want at any point.
Holy fuck. Okay,
Chris-
go ahead.
Whenever you decide you want to hang out with your rock, you just let me know. Okay.
Okay.
Hang out with my rock. is a fucking
Oh
crazy-
no.
Yeah, Ziggy, I just
I'm
want to hang out
so
with my
scared
rock real quick.
now.
That
Alright.
sounds like I think Chris would say.
We gotta make one rule going forward. Okay. Anytime one of us talks to some old lady with a cards, give all your shit to somebody else. Understood?
That's a good shout.
That's valid.
Give me an idea. I run back inside. Do you have a pack of tarot cards?
All of the birds look at you at one time. I'm sorry, I thought that was your occupation. That was you have tarot cards. No?
I'm a collector, yes. I'm just wondering whether you have any more.
I don't believe I have any in stock. No.
All right, goodbye.
Oh, all right.
All right, we're good. We're done. Chopping
We're
over.
finally fucking done
Yeah.
our shopping spree.
We're done.
Oh,
We
job,
need to have
guys.
like a magic gun or something.
God. All right, nice. Okay. Shopping episode over. Where are we headed?
That's a good question.
Yeah, what are we doing, gang?
What are we doing? Well, we have to go talk to the
So-
Duke, right?
Is
yeah,
am I able to just get the letter to my temple and Yenrik? Can I just send that through Lyra, or do I need to go to like a messenger service?
You could send it through like the mailing service that they have here. I'd say in the meantime, while you're on the way to Lyra's office, you could probably send it off pretty easily. Just like
Okay.
along the way. There's like
And
post box or
I
something.
am eventually after this I'll type up what I'm going to send in our little between you and me thing, so that way you see what it says.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. So yeah, I guess we
Back to Lyra and then to the Duke.
yeah.
Alrighty. There we go. All right. I see you all are adorned with new shiny things for all of you. Congratulations. Lafiki's is quite.
Thimble looks literally no different. He's the only one with nothing changed at all.
Oh, well, that's. Did you guys get anything for our friend here, the dwarf?
Medley's gonna
What was
pull a
it?
frog out from the hat and hand it to.
Perfect. Perfect. There you go.
The frog is constantly trying to wrestle out of your hands.
She's gonna try and just hand it to him the best she can.
Well, that's all right.
Used to it.
Congratulations on your little frog. Wow. Okay. Well, me and Prexy, he's all caught up now. He understands what happened at the Bothmont and everything of the sort, which was still insane. I'm reeling from that. I'm sure the Duke will likely need to hear about that post haste, just in case there was any trade or agreements between the two. So that will be a bridge that we'll cross very soon. Is everybody ready? We're going to meet the Duke.
We're going to meet the Duke.
Sure.
Going to make laws.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I'm sure nothing could go wrong.
Is there anything that you'd like to establish beforehand, or any questions that you may have in regards to the Duke, or how we should go about this? There's a very particular way of talking.
We need to bow.
It is a respectful thing to bow, sure.
Mm-hmm. Right.
We have to refer to
Thimble?
him as like a certain term, like Your Majesty.
No, just Duke is fine.
Are there any other procedures that we should know about post haste before we go and embarrass ourselves in front of this guy?
Well,
Now you're worried about embarrassing yourself?
He's royalty, of course I am.
I mean,
Fuck.
he's
Right.
he's of status. Well, and from what I gathered from the Bathmont, there are some among you who may know how to act among royalty, or at least, you know, people of a certain stature.
Mhm.
Surely you could maybe give them some lessons. And she looks at you, Zorgo.
You're funny.
What do you mean? I'm a little lost.
There's no teaching Zargo manners.
Oh, I see. Well, just, you know, if he's speaking, let him speak. If he asks you a question, do your best to answer. You know, he's a sensible man, or lion rather. You know, he's not quick to temper or anything, so I'm sure a mistake here and there won't be that big a deal.
How likely is he to actually believe what we're about to tell him?
Well, the Duke cares about his city quite a bit, and while he's ambitious and does like his coin, he takes threats against the city and its people very seriously.
The problem is, Lyra, is that should Malachar choose to attack Lyraport, there's literally nothing that can be done to stop him.
Oh, well, what makes you think that?
We watched the Stone Guard Citadel fall.
Hmm. I understand
He has an undead dragon that will literally obliterate even the strongest of warriors in one breath.
Well, this is concerning, but I don't believe that we are not without hope. I mean, I'm not sure.
Admittedly, I think the only thing we are with is hope against this fucking guy.
Yeah, all right. Maybe there's something or someone. I'm unsure. I mean, I could call upon my, you know, informants from various cities. See if we can muster something together to, if he were to lay siege to the port, then something could be done. We don't even know if he's headed in this direction. Why would he need to come to Lyronport? These are things that we need to think of before we speak to the Duke.
I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. There's every possibility that he is already here.
Exactly. I was just about to say that. I mean,
The last time we
we
met,
have to be very careful. He has people in place everywhere.
the last
He's
time
been
we
at this
met
for a
with
very long time.
with a group of people, we got jumped by him at the Citadel. He just showed up. You know, he had his connections. He got in, fucked everybody up.
And he had already turned somebody on the council to his side.
Yeah. So, you know, just something to keep in mind. You know, it's looking grim out here. I'm gonna be honest.
I understand the concern. All right. Well, he's not the only one with people planted in high places. So, maybe there are some strings that I could pull there. I agree, though. It is a matter of great concern. Well, how would you advise the Duke to go about this situation? Would you have us march on the Citadel?
Absolutely not.
It's a death wish.
Until we know more about knowledge is what we need. We need to know more about Malachar. We need to know more about
The dragon.
just the magics that they're using. We need to know more about this. Looks up the sky. Void.
I see. And she starts rifling through some papers, like looking through a list of names, and she looks
And
back
we
at all
really
of you.
need to find out what this new magic is. It's some kind of life siphoning magic.
Well, things of necrotic nature are not exactly new, but it does appear to be something a little akin or different to that. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you all were meant to speak to Yelena at some point, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yelena, she's younger woman, blonde hairs, in Grelmond.
Oh, she's the druid one.
She's the what? Sorry.
The druid one. The one with the druids.
Well, to my understanding, I don't believe she is a druid herself, but yes, she was in Grelmond.
she's
Yes.
like there with him.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't we do a thing? Wait, are we Harpers?
Yes, that's you do bear the symbols and the sigils. You are technically Harpers, except that one he appears to be tagging along. She points at you again, Omar.
I forgot about that. I forgot we did that.
And I have a question for you all. It's a bit of an impromptu, maybe sort of thing, but you all seem to be trusting of our friend Omar here. He seems to be quite a bit of use. Is this something that you would like to induct him in, sort of help you along? I don't want him to be ostracized if you all are going to be continuing to operate together.
Wait, how do we
Omar?
induct him in? I thought we just kind of adopted him.
That's it's typically there's more of a ceremony, but I can arrange something for you if you'd like.
We should probably do that before we meet with the Duke. Probably not be a bad idea.
I vouch for Omar.
Yeah.
All right, everybody here in agreement then that our cat-like friend is part of the Harps.
Medley's gonna nod.
Absolutely.
All right. Do I have your vote, Noctifer?
He's gonna look at Omar. He's gonna look back to them. Scratch his jaw a little bit and go, "Yeah, sure."
That's not very confident. Do you have any doubts, dear?
Nah,
Omar's-
not doubts. It's, you know.
Omar is gonna be pawing his rock with both paws.
Intelligence check. Question mark.
He's just gonna nod at the rock and then just shrug. You know, you see what I'm saying?
I see.
Actually, a little babby kitten.
And
He's just a little guy.
Zago, what about you, dear? Do you have any opinions on our friend here?
Of course he does. What do you fucking kidding me?
Sucks. I need to be right back.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
That's why he hasn't said anything yet.
I see. I see.
Good. Thank
Otherwise, you'd be
God.
roasting him.
You
Alright.
would have been fucking going off on the cat.
Tom Brady roast, D&D edition.
And what about you, Medley, dear?
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck, man? What the fuck was that?
He's-
Holy shit!
What is? She leans in. She's. What is it, Medley? Is there something wrong?
He's all right. I think.
All right. What doubts do you have exactly?
Not really any. He's just. You know how you feel bad and you take someone in to take care of him.
Right.
Kind of like
yes.
that. Yeah.
I see.
That's
All right.
crazy. That's crazy.
All right. Well,
Rue, what?
do you... That's crazy.
Oh.
Oh,
I
fuck.
missed that, and I'm glad I did.
Oh, it's so funny. Okay.
It's fucking crazy, dude.
All right. Well, I'll get something arranged, and she reaches under her like the neck of her coat, and she pulls out her own little silver harper sigil. She says, take this for now, dear, and I'll get one made for myself. And she hands you a little harper sigil that everybody else also has and is wearing. It's not anything magical, but it is, to represent that you're a part of the Harpers, that, sort of like a secret organization of people throughout different cities spread across Oxedu. It holds a bit of influence. Okay. All right.
Yay! One of us. One of us.
Nice.
All right. What advice or what do you think we should bring to the Duke?
Wine, lots of it.
All right. I mean, that's
Soften him up.
sure. I suppose. I mean, he's of a tough mind. He's a good man. I don't think he'll need to hear bad news paired with wine. But if that's what you want,
How well do you know him, Lyra?
me and the Duke are on good terms. He heeds my advice, should he want it.
And so if he, for some reason, doubts what we're about to tell him, you'll be able to vouch for us?
Of course.
Okay. I mean, all we can do is just tell him the truth.
All right.
Barring the whole, Barthmont thing. I mean, we can just let him know that they're dead, right?
That will be certainly a matter of concern.
Yes.
Those left at the Bathmont, I'm sure they'll be needing help of some kind.
Right, yes.
Is that something that we should bring up with the Duke?
Yeah, probably.
I think that's a good idea. I think he's going to need all the allies he can get.
I
Absolutely.
agree. All right, well, let's head there and see what he thinks. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
As ready as we're gonna be.
Yep.
All right, let's get going then. She gets up and you all start headed in the direction towards the very center of the city. There is a massive palace-like structure. It has several different sections, likely for varying purposes. It appears that there may be a university or schooling of some kind in this place. Going further in and up several cases of stairs. There are a many number of different people who look like they may be of higher status, royalty, etc. But eventually, Lyra leads you up into the chamber room of where the Duke normally resides, and the people he seeks counsel with, etc. Standing in this gathering chamber is a Leonin man with bright white fur, wearing blues and silvers. He has a couple of different
Pretty kitty.
jewelry pieces on him, and he is talking with some people who had came in and were addressing him about different matters throughout the city, etc. And as Lyra comes in, she goes, "Hello, Duke Tyneswell. It's Lyra. I have some important news." And he waves off the people that he was talking to, and saunters his way over. He's a larger figure. You could tell that there is a lot more to him that is hidden under these royal robes and his regal clothing, etc. And he looks down at all of you. And yes, hello there, Lyra. Who do we have here? He looks at all of you. These are my harpers, or at least some of them. We have some important information and something that may be of deep concern that we'd like to discuss with you about. I see. Well, let's head back to a more private quarter, so that way we won't be disturbed. I'll head back towards a smaller, more private area. There are guards that are sort of gently following you around, sort of, keeping their space, but also, keeping an eye on both you and other people who happen to be in the gathering hall. And he sits down in this, nicely carved wooden chair, and it's, very large, obviously made to fit him. And he looks staring blankly at all of you, sort of expecting, you to begin with whatever you need to tell him.
Tams is going to step forward and curtsy. Greetings, Your Grace.
He bows his head.
I'm Tamsin Embermoss, paladin of the Temple of Placenti. And I wish that this was I wish that we brought good news. But unfortunately, what we're about to tell you is going to be a whole lot of bad. These are our first-hand accounts, which we have seen with our own eyes. And we want to warn you so that you can prepare.
I see. All right. What is the matter of concern, then?
Well, the most immediate threat is, of course, the fall of the Stoneguard Citadel. I don't know how much information you have, or who was behind it. But we were there when it fell. A dark wizard was the one behind it. One thought to be long dead. By the name of Malachar. Does that by any chance sound familiar to you?
He looks over at Lyra and sort of checks in with her briefly, and it is a name I've not heard in quite some time, nor one I thought would be of concern anymore. The city has been somewhat flooded with these refugees as of recent, and we are doing our best to accommodate. It is my understanding that the citadel has fallen, though sparse details have come our way. You're saying it is that dark wizard, Malachar?
With the help of one of the members of the council. The name fails me at the moment, but one of them turned on their own.
Hmm.
and the others were killed, barring the the treasurer, I think it was. Sorry,
Yes, that's
I'm
right.
bad with names.
I see.
But the others died fighting.
As far as the city goes, there are several people who fled. I understand the unrest with the council, but the rest of the city was attacked, correct?
I don't understand how there were survivors. There was.
There's a shadow
cultists.
dragon.
Yeah, there was a shadow dragon literally breathing this necrotic flame that would obliterate people in a single breath, and there was lava overflowing everywhere, and cultists were slaughtering everyone in the streets. I don't understand how people survived. We barely made it out.
I see.
Your Grace, the Citadel has completely fallen. It is flooded with magma from the below. Crystals were destroyed by the dragon. There is no Citadel.
I mean, if he was able to somehow reconstitute the binding spell, I'm sure after everyone was dead, he could have. I mean, he summoned an undead dragon. I'm sure putting back together some crystals would, not be a problem.
Hmm.
Or holding back lava.
This must be quite the powerful individual indeed.
Absolutely. He should not be underestimated at all.
So, if the city is potentially turned to ruin, making a move there would be of no use.
No. It would more than likely. You would be sending everyone to their deaths.
Hmm.
Although it is a strategic position that they're all.
I see. So,
With their ability to raise the magma, and as Tamsin explained, likelihood of lowering it, every possibility that if we were to take it back, they could just raise it again and take it right over from us.
I see. So, instead of potentially uprooting them from where they are, what would you advise us to do here? Batten down the hatches?
He appears to be searching for something. We don't know what.
Well, we know it's a weapon of some sort.
That
Something-
was used to kill him before.
Hmm. I see.
And
Do we
he's
know where this...
also-
Apologies.
No. He's also interested in a new type of magic. But we don't really know much about it. We just know that some people have been dabbling. I don't know if you have any, experts in the arcane at your disposal who may know something about this.
I'm sure I can speak to some. This relic you speak of, Where exactly is he looking for it?
We spoke to a traveling merchant named Lafiki who had people come to his shop looking for. He didn't remember a name, but just remembered that it had something to do with a, a very ancient and powerful wizard's undoing.
Hmm.
And
Oh.
given what we know about Malachar,
Well, it would seem that we would need to come in possession of it before he does.
true. But whoever is in possession of it would then become the target of his wrath.
I'm sure. Alright. And what of any other cities? I've received word from the druids up north in Grelmond. They are tightening their security there.
Good. Tams is gonna look at Zargo.
This could be an opportunity for Lyranport to establish new political allies. Maybe form bonds and strengths that had not been seen before. If there is someone so formidable that is filling entire citadels, cities full of people, and this isn't the first attempt, we will need to band together. It could be an opportunity for growth for whoever we decide to ally ourselves with.
It might be true, but I will warn you that when we were in the Citadel, it was Genmora Steelblood of the Council that turned on the rest of them. So it's certainly possible that Malachar has his grips in more than one political organization.
You think that there is potential for a similar thing to be occurring here?
I wouldn't rule it out.
The entire council was completely shocked when she turned on them.
Well,
none of them had any idea.
If there are differences between me and those dwarves, is the council I keep, they are loyal to two things: loyalty itself, and then after that, coin. Those dwarves had a sense of self related to tear and justice, very blind virtues, whereas here people are a little more selfish and can be spotted if they're up to no good, spreading their virtues here and there.
Well, they were keeping the Keeper of Coin alive and have been using, I'm assuming, the treasury to fund individuals to search for these relics. So
I see.
they do have quite a bit of money at their disposal.
Do you know what they've been doing with this money thus far?
Hiring people to search for the relic is the only thing that we know of so far. Although they are
They had
searching.
the
for
mercenaries, right?
Right. They are searching for people capable of this new magic as well.
Hmm. I see.
Even going so far as to hunt down children.
He nods slowly and looks around the table at Lyra. Lyra, you attest all of this information, all of this is good. It is my understanding that you also had gone missing due to this circumstance. She nods. She's, yes, Malachar himself had me locked away in one of their prisons in the side of the Stone Peak Mountains. Yes, he spent long hours searching my mind, trying to figure out what I knew and where it came from. To no avail, I'm afraid. I don't believe I had what he was looking for, or if I did, he had gotten it already, so I was of no more use. Everyone here at this table saved my life, helped me get me out of there, and has brought me back here safely, so I trust them with my life. Even if this was just a job for coin for them, they've done so much since then. So whatever they say or advice they give, I suggest you heed it, Duke Tideswell. He nods and looks back to the rest of you. I have ideas in mind already, but if you have any other suggestions, I'm open to hearing them. Right now, the course of action is to close up the city walls, be very careful with who we are letting in, keep track of who we are letting in and why, and be on alert. Defenses across and through the city. We have the men on the griffins constantly darting about, keeping an eye in the sky for any shadow dragons, as it were. They also keep an eye on the inner city, and if anything is happening in shady back alleys. They are, at least from what has been reported, doing well, keeping things quiet. Any other suggestions? Any particular measures you think would be pertinent?
Good air defense.
You think there should be more than what we have already?
To be honest, I'm not too familiar with what you have already. I'm just reiterating the point.
Mostly warriors riding atop griffins that are capable of battle themselves.
Some form of ballistas might be beneficial. High on tower walls.
Alright. Suppose we could get more of those set up.
Unearth your dead and burn the bones.
Unearth our dead and burn the bones.
He's a necromancer.
You
He
think...
resurrect an army right underneath us.
I see.
You want to be looking out, not in.
It's hard to fight a war against somebody who can use your dead as fuel.
We've already had to put down somebody for the second time.
I see. This will not be looked upon as respectable by the people of Lyrenport. You understand?
Unless
You
you can
didn't-
find a
Neither
better
will looking
solution.
their reanimated dead in the face.
I see. This will have to be handled with much care, but if it is necessary, then we will put out statements, though causing panic may be an issue.
Maybe.
Neither of- Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Sargo.
No, my brain is running much faster than any of yours. But do either of you know anything about an island with like a stone gateway on it? Big thing, like an arch, but it's made of stone. An island.
He looks over at Lyra and he has a confused look on his face, and she shakes her head and was, no, stony gateway on an island, is that it? That's all you have to work with?
That's all I have to work with.
No, I'm afraid not.
All right. Well, my recommendation is, because I don't know anything about war or whatever the shit is going on. But my recommendation would be is hiring the best scholars on history and religion and the sky
Magic.
that you can,
Arcane. Yeah.
and the arcane. That's a good one too.
That we haven't even begun to talk about either. There's a cult of what's it called again? A Shoksun?
That's right.
Yes, I've been
And they
made
worship the void in the sky.
I've been made privy of this cult once before. They weren't much of an issue up until this point, but this is not the first time that I'm hearing it.
They are very much an issue now. They're somehow in league with Malachar.
We're all intertwined somehow. We just haven't quite figured out how.
I see. There has
We have our suspicions, but we need more information.
There has been quite a bit of unrest since not so long ago there was a planet plucked from the sky that is caused by quite a bit of stir around here, and frankly, up until this point, from what I've heard and understand, most of Oxedu's city leaders are unsure of what to make of it. No one really has answers at this point or knows what to do with it, so it is business as usual until then. Though this appears to be the first lead.
Somehow Malachar and that void are linked. We just don't know for certain how.
I know this much about that planet. And what I do know is that a few of what we have been dealing with here, specifically what we had to Barth, was something found aplenty there. And that was years ago. And we were fighting a losing war then. I doubt there's much of that planet that's left standing. I know for a fact, as Fimble looks to Zargo, that there's not likely anybody from that planet left standing.
I see.
But I wouldn't be surprised if that is the final stage when those creatures fully take over.
He sits back in his throne. He tilts his head up and... Alright. Well, I think the best course of action for the time being is to gather what we have here, make sure that our defenses are at the ready and up to tip-top shape, along with reaching out to other cities elsewhere, seeing what they may know, and you all have been quite the font of information up until this point, so likely you all will be heading out to see what you can find. I think this relic would be of priority. If it had stopped him once, maybe it can again.
We're going to need full access to your library.
And to the information that your experts uncover.
Alright. The library should be of no issue. My brother works down at the library.
He does?
Yes.
Wait. I think we might have met him. Lovely chap.
I'm sure. Yes, we can get that sorted rather easily for you. There are cities that we ought to contact. I will get a hold of those in Shazu and Mulath, and there is a more northern city that I've not been in contact with in some time that we'll see if we can get a hold of. If it is that story from all that time ago, if it is that same person, they'll likely have information or something of record.
Oh, Your Grace, there is one other. The Barthmont?
Yes, those brutes.
They're not an issue for you any longer.
Well, they were never much of an issue to begin with. However, they did make trade here and there.
They're all dead now.
I'm sorry. Dead?
Yes, they all fell dead.
Care to be a bit more specific, Miss Imbamos?
They all seem to have been cut down and bled out, from what I could tell. There are some survivors, but the majority of, well, all of the leadership is dead and gone.
And what is your assessment of this? How did this occur?
Not really sure. It's something that I could put into into words, if I'm honest with you, Your Grace.
He sits back and he looks over at one of the guards and he like she snaps at the guard, turns around. He's get me one of the wizards and have him here post haste. And one of the guards walks off.
But yes, there are survivors there who will most certainly need help.
The
As well
Barthos,
as the disposal of all of the bodies. Or you're gonna have so much disease riddling the countryside.
I see. The Barthos. It is no longer under that, what did they call themselves? Those animals. The Delians, were it?
The Delian.
yes, the invaders are all dead, sire.
Thimble is like clearly staying very quiet.
It's obvious he picks up on your, you calling them invaders and whatnot. And so the Barthos have been restored, was it?
Rightfully so, yes.
He leans in. I thought they were all dead.
Well, you're welcome for the pleasant surprise.
As you say that, it took a little bit of time, but the guard comes back and Lafiki rounds the corner, and he's yes, sir. And how may I be of service, Duke Tideswell? And he does a little bow himself, his arms out. Duke regards him. I need you to take a quick trip to the Bathmont. However you see fit, use your store or what have you, and come back here. I need a report on the overall status of the occupants of the city. There may be a lot of corpses when you get there. Search for any survivors, and if there is word to report back, do so. Yes, sire. Of course. I'll be back post haste. And he starts, walking away very quickly. Well, Lyron-Port has always had a good relationship with the Bathmont, regardless of who was heading it, albeit we had less of a good relationship with the Delians, as they were a bit hard-headed. But we've always made trade, and before those people showed up, we were in very good relations. The Barthos were always a kind and generous people.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's it. Tamsin's gonna look around at the others.
For now, I think so.
There's a little keep between here and Barthmont that mercenaries were hiding at that we had to rescue.
Raiders, yes.
Yeah. An owl bear in a cage or something to be concerned about, I
Locked
guess.
in the room.
Locked in the room.
Yes, that owl bear.
I'm concerned probably like on the totem pole of problems, like at the bottom, but still one of them, I suppose, to just know exists.
All right. And what can you tell me of these raiders? Aside from they have an owlbear.
Medley, what did you call their group? The flags, banners.
I'm completely blanking. I'm sorry.
The Charred Hounds. The Charred Hounds.
Oh yeah, definitely the Charred Hounds. Sorry.
No, you're okay. You're alright.
Some mercenary raiders who are occupying some ruins not too far from the city.
That's correct, Your Grace.
Yeah.
We were able to eliminate a few of them, but we didn't get them all.
I see. All right. They are of mild concern, or any looks to you, Medley. You seem to have a bit more knowledge. They regarded you for it.
When she hears him say mild concern, she's gonna like viciously shake her head, like disagreeing over the mild.
This is more of a pressing matter for you then, dear.
Yeah, probably.
Well, tell me about them. If there is something that is of concern, I'd like to know. While I do enjoy living the way that I do care about the people of my city, make sure that most, if not everyone, is taken care of. If there are raiders that would besiege the good city of Lyronport, I would like to know about it.
If they get paid, they'll raid. Apparently.
Surely they would not be so brazen as to raid a whole city.
I don't know. I've seen them. I've seen them run into a town.
And I'll think of that. 19
don't
months.
know.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Medley's just gonna kind of look at the ground, just like feeling a bit lost.
All right. Well, I'm afraid resources are tighter than normal. Typically, I'd send out a regiment to go dispatch of these raiders, but I suppose we'll keep an eye out for the time being. I doubt they would besiege a already fortified city if they don't have an army.
Especially when we maimed their leader, so.
Of course. All right. Well, I suppose we'll wait for our wizard friend's return. And as he says that, Lafiki, you can hear from down the hallway, he, there's been some sort of spell cast, and you hear him walking back through, and he rounds the corner, and he's got like a little bit of a, concerned look on his face, and he goes, yes, hello again. He takes his bow and, comes up a little bit closer to the table where you all are sitting at, and he's, sir, there is, something of concern. The city is mostly empty at this point. There were a couple of people. We did some searching. I took a few people with me. We did some quick scouting around, and a spell here, spell there. We found a couple of people down in a dungeon. They claim to be of noble status, but the corpses that you had mentioned before, there was lots of blood everywhere. Lots of blood everywhere. But there were nary a corpse to be found, sir. That is where we're gonna end today's session.
That's problematic.
What? That's
Uh-oh.
terrifying.
should have
Don't
burned
like
the
that.
bodies.
Bro, we would have been there for months doing that. There were thousands.
Incinerate.
Oh my god.
That's not great.
No, don't
That will
like
be
that.
problematic in 2 sessions. I've foreseen it now.
Yeah.
I think this was the first session we've had where we have the big combat.
Nope, no combat. It was a big role play session today.
Big roleplay session.
looks
So
good,
we got a lot of lore now. We got fucking Jarvis. We got the Rock.
Yep.
Is that what we're going for? His fucking name? Is the fighter's name Jarvis?
I think
Jarvis.
it has to be.
Okay, alright. Jarvis.
It's
it
Oxedu at
is.
the end of the day, but I think Jarvis is a fucking great name.
Yeah, Jarvis, sure, yeah.
So
I,
Hello, that
I'm-
Jarvis.
you know, I'm gonna stop talking out loud. I feel like I'm giving Ziggy ideas, but no.
I did have a funny idea for that stupid fucking rock.
Jarvis, stab her in the back.
Make me lead pipe equipped bracers of archery. I mean,
Never
but
taking those fucking braces off.
I would have laughed if it was like a stone of encumbrance.
There was so much. There was a large part of me that was being that like, the Rock was magical in some way, shape, or form.
lowers his intelligence score by 2.
That explains why he's just pawing it around instead of like. Yeah.
See, one day, Fimble will get some equipment, but that day will be when Fimble is no longer absolutely insanely strong.
You know what? I'll tell you know what? You were looking at the rock pretty intently, right, Fimble? Make a
You looked
Oh,
at it
with
with
your
the magic
magic
awareness.
alright. Oh right, the magic thing. Never mind then.
Okay.
He can't do a perception check. The man is not perceptive at all.
It wouldn't do anything. Yeah, I'd roll a fucking like 3, dude. Like I only have a -1 to perception, but holy fuck, my roll perception have been bad.
That was good. That was good. I
Nice.
actually enjoy those.
Yeah.
Getting more story.
Big roleplay, big
Oh.
shopping episode today.
Shopping
Yes,
episode.
yes.
W's,
Now I have
W's
to. I
shopping
have to
episode.
type my letter to Father Yenrik and see.
Yeah, I was gonna
We
say,
spent,
get that to me.
like-
Tell me what that is.
Yes, it will definitely be to you today.
Alright.
Did we spend like all of the money that we got in the gems? Was it 20
No.
gems?
No.
Or did we
No,
get,
you
like,
spent
50K?
We still
oh
have,
you
like,
spent almost
another
like half of
20
it,
something
yeah.
thousand. Yeah.
Yeah, so we got like 50K in
Oh.
gems. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was 25K or 50K.
Plus
that we
the
got.
individual hundreds of gold that we all have. You know, I think most
Yeah.
of us are sitting over 1,000.
Yeah, there seemed like there was no real reason to not spend the fucking money. Thank God. we had to get all of the magic shit back that we lost from
And
fucking
I have
Gambit
armor
time.
that is never gonna get dirty. I don't have to scream when I get splattered with blood anymore. I'm so happy. Hooray!
Oh yeah, it's gleaming armor. It doesn't. Oh wait, did I give that to you? Fuck, I think I needed to give that to you. I mean, I guess it doesn't super matter, but yeah, it never gets dirty.
Yeah. Oh, that makes me happy.
I was going
Broke
to.
attunement knocked. Broke your attunement to your sword.
Did it? Oh. Why did you do that?
What did we do that?
Probably.
Why did you do that though?
Okay.
Oh, GG.
Wonderful.
Thanks,
Well, thank you all.
Thank you. Ziggy.
This was good. I've missed you all so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back, baby. We're back. Let's go.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out.
Of course, of course.
Alright,
Y'all have a good
Thank
one.
you.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Love everybody.
Bye.
Very nice. Chat, you're beautiful. I am taking off. I will be live again. What? I will be live again. Period. We're playing Repo with Custard, Kiva, Amanda, who the fuck else? Was it Zatark? I don't remember who the fuck's supposed to be playing. Kiva, Capt, Zatark, Custard, me, and Curvy will be live at 1 p.m. Or well, I'll probably be live at like 12. But yeah, we're doing repo today. So we're gonna fuck around and play that for a while. Alright, you're beautiful. Thank you guys for hanging out, chilling out, maxing, relaxing. I'm gonna go relax for a bit, and then I will be back later for repos. See you guys there. Thanks for hanging out. Auf Wiedersehen, au revoir. I will see you in a bit.